What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream today. I am playing on my live stream world, and KC is here to join us. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I must have accidentally broke this right here. Let's see if I have some extra. Here they are down here, the stairs. I didn't realize I broke those stairs. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna place it down now, and now the stairs are fixed. Guys, so today, what I'm planning on doing is trying to make an elevator. Well, there's gonna be a lot more than just this in today's stream, most likely. But I am going to try to make an elevator at the second house that I'm building, the bigger house. Right now, me and KC are gonna head up to the room, and we're gonna go to sleep. So that way this rain ends. If you guys did not see the last stream, I now have an infinity bow. I have a sword with sharpness 4 on it. I think unbreaking 3, and also something else. I have this whole set of diamond armor. I have an enchanted pickaxe right there. The enchanted pickaxe has efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and fortune 3 on it. I got really lucky with the enchants. What happened? The way that I got all of the levels was I went to the Nether, and then I collected levels by mining quartz. I think KC, this is the first time KC sees his balcony that I'm working on. This will be like my, let's see, how do I say it? Kind of like a temporary house, but I'm always going to keep this house. I am working on something that way, but right now I'm going to try to find some kelp. I want to find some kelp, that way I can try to make an elevator to get to the top of the other house that I'm working on, because it is really high up on top of a mountain. Andy's in the chat! Yo, Andy, welcome back to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says, yo, 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 yo! Let's go, Andy, welcome! Yo, KC, if you need anything, grab anything you want from out of the chest. There's a lot of food right here. At the bottom, they have iron, they have copper. Get whatever you need, KC. Andy says, W, I made it to a Minecraft stream. Yo, let's go, Andy. I'm glad you was able to make it. Andy asks, what you been up to? Andy, I've been up to gaming still. I've been doing a lot right here on this world, on Minecraft. Been having a lot of fun. I played a little bit of Fortnite last week. Probably gonna play some more Fortnite this week. Yeah, it's just the usual, Andy. Streaming, playing the game, having a whole lot of fun, sharing the experience with you guys. So, let's see. I'm going to go see what KC's up to. So I think there's an area that way that I can get a lot of sand at. I believe it's right over there. I see some sand. And the reason I want a lot of sand is because I'm trying to make an elevator at the second house I'm building on this server. This is my first house. I'm working on the second house. I don't have much done on this second house, but I want to build an elevator to get there faster. That way I don't have to climb up the mountain every time. KC, you want to go try to get some sand with me? All right, let's go get some sand, KC. Let's hop on our horses. Do you have everything that you need? What else you need? KC's probably gonna type it in the chat real quick. I'm not able to hear KC. Okay, so KC needs a shovel. Okay, KC, look, just grab you some copper right here. In one moment, guys, I'm just now realizing the fan is not on in the room, so I'm gonna have to get up from the stream for just a moment. I'm literally just gonna turn the switch on, then I'm gonna be right back. I'll just be a moment. Before I do that, I'm gonna answer Andy. Andy says, should I watch the first stream because I don't know how you got here? Andy, if you wanna watch the first stream, feel free to. I post the content for people to watch, hopefully enjoy, and to be able to support me to do what I love to do. So Andy, that's completely up to you if you would like. Andy asks, is KC your friend? Andy, KC is one of my family members. But guys, like I said, I'm gonna be back just a moment. I'm just gonna flip the fan on, and then I'll be right back. Alright, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Okay, yeah, I think everything's good now. Guys, without that fan, I will start sweating, and I do not like to sweat. I feel very gross if I do that. So I had to put that fan on. Normally I put it on before the stream, but didn't think about it just now. Let's see what KC's doing. KC, did you grab you some copper? Alright, there you go. Yeah, grab whatever you need, KC. Anything in the chest. Even if you want to use these diamonds. I have 27 diamonds right here. Whatever you want. You can use whatever. You ready, KC? We're gonna go try to get some and if you need anything, just let me know while we're out there. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit before we go too. Want to make sure that I have slots open to be able to collect this stuff that we're gonna grab. Alright, let's go. Hop on your horse, KC. I'm gonna hop on my horse. We're going to a sand biome. I think we still have to find KC a faster horse. Oh, watch out! Creeper, creeper, creeper! Creeper by your horse, KC! Watch out! Yo, the KC's running. That's why they're running. Look at KC! KC's like, nah, I'm not about to blow up the house. Alright, KC, take this horse for a moment. I'm gonna get that creeper. If I blow it up, it's okay. Oh, gotta back up. Andy acts as the mine. Watch out, KC, watch out! 1 second, Andy. Andy asks, is the Minecraft vid a good recap instead of the stream? Andy, the Minecraft video is actually a completely different server. The videos that you see me posting, it's a server called Our Best World, and it's me and Casey's world. We do not play it as often as I do my live world. So yeah, that world is just kind of like for me and KC to play mostly. This world right here is kind of like a live stream world. So every time I live stream, it's mostly going to be on this world, and the other world is mostly going to be for videos. So it's two completely different worlds, the videos and the live streams right now. Gotta wait for KC. I think KC's horse is a lot slower than mine. If we see another horse, I'm gonna tell KC to see if it's faster. Let's see. Look at all the sand over there. We can go grab the sand over there. I think that's the first thing we do because we need a lot of glass to be able to do what I want to do to make this elevator that I want to make at the other house that I'm working on. So either we can go to that sand or that sand. I think that sand would be a better option. Casey's seeing if this horse is any faster. It looks like it's not. You can tell if a horse is fast or not by the way that it reacts when you try to tame it. Look, another horse right here. Let's see if Casey's gonna see if this horse is fast. Nah, it doesn't look like it is. So we're gonna keep on moving forward. Yeah, that's a lot of sand that I'm looking at over there, and that's what we need. We need a lot of sand. I don't really know exactly how much we need, but we definitely. Okay, if you guys look over there, that is the house that I'm working on right now. That I'm talking about. That I want to build an elevator up to. It's way in the air right there. I'm trying to build an elevator straight up to over there. That way we can get there a lot faster without having to climb the mountain. It's gonna be a really big house. I'm not gonna finish it anytime soon. I'm just gonna work on it a little bit every stream and see how that goes. So I'm still gonna be living at that house that you guys seen right before then. Yeah, this looks like a good amount of sand right here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get across. Doesn't look like it. Okay, KC. Wait, I love KC. Oh no. Oh, KC's right here. Keep on going, KC. Look, we're gonna drop our horses off right here. We're just gonna leave the horses here, KC, and then we're gonna go get a bunch of sand from over there. I can put down 2 of these. Look, I got 2 of those, and then. All right, KC, you got a boat? Or you can just ride in a boat with me if you don't have one. I got one. There we go. We're both in the boat. Now we're gonna go get some sand. Let's go. And the reason I want sand is because I want the elevator to be made of glass. So I'm going to try to smelt a lot of sand to get some glass. Alright, I'm going to start at the top of this. I'm just going to work my way to the top and then... And then I'm going to like keep on digging down, grabbing the sand. Oh, there goes my pickaxe already. Gonna have to make another one. I'm gonna have to make some planks and some sticks first. Grunchy's in the chat! Yo, Grunchy! Welcome! I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Grunchy says, hey, I just got here. Well, welcome, Grunchy. Right now, I'm collecting a lot of sand because I'm trying to make some glass. That way I can make a elevator to the top of the house that I'm working on up there. Do you need something, KC? Or are you just waiting for me to build up? Yeah, I'm gonna keep on building up. And he said, I just got back, I rewinded and saw the creeper, LOL. Oh yeah, that creeper was trying to blow the house up, I had to be careful. Alright, just trying to get to the top of here. There's a lot of these blocks of sandstones. I'm not looking for sandstones, I'm trying to get sand. There might be more sandstones than what I thought. I thought there'd be a lot more sand than this. Let's see what KC's doing. KC's over here. Yeah, KC, honestly, let's just get this sand that's right here. Gotta get rid of this zombie. Zombie trying to sneak up on KC. Can't let that happen. Grunchy asks, who is KC? KC is a family member, Grunchy. Sand doesn't really take a long time to dig, which is a good thing. So we're going to be able to grab sand pretty quickly. But we do have to watch out for the mobs around here. There's a creeper sneaking up right in front of me. See if I can get this creeper out of here. Gotta go, creeper. Alright, got that creeper eliminated. Gonna grab the XP that it drops. There's a zombie right there. Here's an Enderman. I kind of want to fight this Enderman. Nah, all I have is a chest plate. And speaking of that, I want to make me some armor. I'm going to make me armor just in case mobs do attack me. Here's a... This must be my crafting table that I dropped here. Alright, dropping down this. Gonna make some leggings real quick and a helmet. Also, some boots. Putting these on now. Andy asks, is KC the one with the new iPhone? Yes, Andy, that is KC. Let's see how much I have so far. I have a full inventory slot and a little bit extra on another inventory. Here's two skeletons pushing. Gotta be careful. Oh, those skeletons are about to start fighting. Oh, crafting table. Oh, gonna drop that crafting table down. KC, if you're asking what I was talking about a crafting table that I dropped. Look, if you need a crafting table, they have one back here. Alright, just got these skeletons. Oh, here's a spider pushing me. And now there's two zombies pushing. Gonna try to get these zombies eliminated. Gotta watch out for that. Yo, KC, watch out. There is mobs all over right here. Look at KC. KC's gonna get these mobs eliminated quick. Alright, spider down. Creeper behind you! No! creeper got KC. No way. Andy put some W's in the chat. Let's go. Grudgy says, if you don't mind telling me, how are you related to KC? Grudgy, at the moment, I'm not going to say anything like that on stream or on a video, just because it's a little personal. But, don't ever know. Maybe in the future, I would say stuff like that. I'm just extra careful right now, especially just starting off about saying stuff that could be too personal. I see those emotes in the chat. I think KC must have grabbed that crafting table. I'm just going to leave it there. I think KC's going to head back here, most likely. Okay, KC wants to know the coordinates. I'm going to send the coordinates to KC in a moment. Let me see. Placing a block here so they can't get to me. I'm looking at the coordinates real quick, seeing if I can send them. This is a lot of coordinates to remember, so I'm going to do it one at a time. And then it's 2010. Alright, just send KC the coordinates so they can make it back. Yeah, there's food, their loot is right there, so they should be able to grab that. I also have to make me a... Do I have a crafting table? No, I don't. I have to make a crafting table. That way I can get a shovel. My shovel head broke. Here's the copper. There we go. Now I have another shovel. Ruby's in the chat. Ruby, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, yo, Bliss. Yo, Ruby. Ruby says, I'm here. I was thinking to myself, I hope you go live today. Yeah, Ruby, I am live today. I'm glad I was able to be live and already having a great time. Unfortunately, KC just got blown up right here. All their loot is here. I'm just grabbing sand right now because I'm going to be making a elevator to get to that new house that I'm working on. That's way up on the top of the mountain. Oh, yo, this zombie grabbed KC's loot. 4 zombies right here. Just took one out. Just took out another 2. I am taking some damage. I'm down to 3.5 hearts. I'm healing up a little bit. Another zombie pushing me. The skeleton just took him out. Let's see if I get rid of the zombie. Okay, there we go. I must have... Oh, man. I'm down to 3.5 hearts once again. I'm going to try to swim away. I'm going to have to go back up soon for air. Alright, I got a little bit of... Oh, I thought I had enough air, but I didn't. Now I have about half heart, so... I'm looking a lot better. I probably won't get eliminated, but still wanted to try to play careful. I think I did grab some of KC's loot on accident. I'll drop it back to them once they get back here. It would be cool if I could like ride 2 people on a horse, because then I would go pick up KC. But I think KC's running back this way now. Zombie right here. Got that zombie eliminated. Eating some more food. Creeper right here. Yo, that creeper. I didn't know that creeper was there. Kind of backing off this way. Trying not to get eliminated. Alright, going up these stairs that I made earlier. And this. I believe it's like a drown, maybe? I'm not sure of the exact name of it, but it was trying to get me, and I was able to get eliminated as it was pushing behind me. Alright, looking like it's not that bad. Me and KC could have just went sleep at the village over there. That's what I should have thought about doing, but I'm already too far into the night fighting all of these mobs. Might as well just stay here for a little while. Skeleton's firing a bow at me. the moon is on the other side that way, about to go down. So it will be daytime soon. And I'm gonna be able to grab a lot more sand real soon. I'm not really sure how much I need, but I do know that I need a lot. I'm looking to see. Let me see what the map looks like. Okay, I can see where Casey's at, and they're not in the right spot. Guys, we're gonna have to go get Casey. Because this is Casey's map right here. Casey, stay where you're at. I see Casey, and I see that they're looking in every direction. Okay, they're this way now. It looks like they'll be right in front of me, but I don't see them. I don't know where Casey... Wait, are they up here? Yeah, they have to be somewhere around right here. Oh, I do see Casey! It's Casey! I'm gonna drop you some of your stuff back. I didn't pick it all up, so we have to go back to get some of the other stuff. Here's some bread. Wait, was that seaweed? Do you have seaweed? I don't think this is seaweed. We do have to find seaweed for the elevator. We're gonna do that after we collect some more sand. Were you collecting sand here? Let's see. I don't know if this is seaweed over here or not. This kind of looks like seaweed. We'll see here in a moment. Okay, so I'm not really sure how to get seaweed. I don't know if I can just get it from one of these. Yo, Casey needs some air too. I had to come up for air. Casey's grabbing some air real quick. Casey said shear in the chat. She asked if I could use a shear to get the seaweed. I'm not sure, Casey. We can see. Let's just go back to where we was over there, and then we'll see. We'll find some. Let's see if I have any seeds with me. I do have a couple seeds. This green bird looks cool. There we go! I don't know where Casey went. Oh, here's Casey. Wait, it's Yo, Casey went down with this, I think this is like the lava thing. Wait, can I breathe right here? I think I can, so I can breathe using those. I'm still not seeing any of what I'm looking for yet. Alright, I'm hopping in the boat, waiting for Casey to get in. Casey's now in. Now we're heading back to grab some more sand this way. And while we're grabbing some... Oh, look, this is what we're looking for, I think, Casey. This right here that's down here, this definitely looks like it, because I remember watching the person who made the elevator, and it did look like this. Let's see if I can grab this. Yes, this is it. This is kelp. This is what I'm looking for, Casey. So if you're going to grab some of these... I believe I only need one, so we don't have to grab much. But just in case, I'll grab some extra ones. Yo, I gotta go up! I need air! Go up for air, Casey. Yo, look how much Casey just broke! Casey! me! You farming everything right now. Yo, what is attacking me right now? Look at this! There's kelp everywhere! There's kelp all over right now. Alright, Casey, we definitely have enough. Oh! What am I getting hit by? I'm getting attacked for sure, so I gotta be careful about not getting attacked. Casey's like, you need kelp? I'm gonna give you some kelp. Oh! Hey! What is attacking me? Oh, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. I gotta go. Yo, I'm heading to land. Casey, be careful about that zombie. It almost got me eliminated. Alright, heading this way. Look, it's a dolphin. I know there's something you could give a dolphin, and it will like... I'm trying to think of what it's called. It will help you find like a treasure map or get you to a treasure. So maybe one day I'll do that. Crunchy says to breathe on the magma lava thing, you have to be crouching to not take damage. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, Grunchy. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and try to get our boat. Casey's like, I'm going to get the boat too. I'm gonna pick up some of this kelp. I believe I only need one kelp because I can make it grow with bone meal. I grab the kelp, then we can hop in the boat. I mean, it might not even take that long to make this elevator. The thing that's gonna take the longest is smelting all of the sand to have enough glass to be able to do this. Besides that, I don't think this elevator should take that long. All you have to do from the video that I watched is place a piece of kelp down, use some bone meal to make it grow, and then after that, I think you can just use it as an elevator to go up. And from what I understand, you can go up high as you want. You don't have to keep on adding. I'm not sure though. We're just gonna try it out, see how it works. We're gonna start off with a small elevator and see if it works good. If it does work good, then we're gonna try making a big elevator to go to the top of the house that I'm working on. Okay, see, you still have to grab your loot as well. That's over here. Grunchy asks, where did you learn to make the elevator? Grunchy, I just looked up on YouTube how to make a elevator in Minecraft, and that's what it's told me. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Grunchy, if you want, I can show you like a really simple version of what I'm gonna do right now. If you want to see what I'm talking about, that way you kind of know what I'm talking about. Maybe you would even know if this is gonna work. Like, I'll show you. Casey, I'm gonna make a real simple version of the elevator we're gonna be doing so I can show to Grunchy. So pretty much, it's gonna be like this. Oh, do I have bone meal? Yeah, I got 4 bones. And building up real quick. Want to make it a little bit higher. I just want to make sure this works right now before we smelt all this stuff. And I also want to show Grunchy what I'm talking about. Okay, now I have to make a hole down here. And I gotta go back to the top one more time because I do have to place the water down from the top. I don't know where Casey... Oh, Casey's that way. Alright, dropping the water down. We're gonna see if this elevator is actually gonna work, or does it not even work? Because I don't even know if it works in bedrock either. So you just place the kelp down. Uh-oh. I got these zombies eliminated. Alright, now 12 bone meal right here, so according to the video, all I have to do is put some bone meal on the kelp, and then the elevator will work. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. But it also said break it. See, I don't know how high I have to... So it didn't work this time. And it also made the... I'm just gonna use all of this bone meal. I have a lot of bones back at the house. But I think it said break it after. Yeah, this is not working like planned. I could be doing it wrong. Maybe... Maybe it's because I have to place a sign right there. Let me make a sign. Just made some signs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that either. Oh no! I'm making the flood worse. There we go. Now I have it like I want it. Okay, it's not working at the moment. The elevator is not working like I seen in the video. Maybe I had to do this to begin with though. Maybe that's why it's messing up. KC, let's go over here to the village before nighttime. Yo, Casey's grabbing all kind of sand. Yeah, let's hop back in the boat, Casey, and then we're gonna go... Wait, did you grab the boat? Oh, there's the boat. Appreciate it, KC. Let's go to the village. That way we don't get eliminated. Okay, Grunchy says, I just watched the video. I'm trying to see. Yeah, KC's in the boat. You have to have soul sand from the nether at the bottom and then it will work. Yo, Grunchy, I'm glad you told me, because if you didn't tell me, I was about to stop doing this. I was about to say, let me work on something else. I do have some soul sand actually at the house. Yo, W once again, Grunchy, thank you for the shout. I appreciate that. Let's go. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna go... I want to see it work, so I might go grab some soul sand right after we wake up, come back to over here, and then I want to see that elevator work. Oh, this room does not have a bed in it, so I'll have to go to another one. There we go, bed right here. Waiting for KC to make it to one of the beds, and then we're gonna sleep through the night. I just seen KC run right in front of me. Alright, there we go, sleeping through the night now. Alright, we slept through the night. I see the emos in the chat. Let me see if if either of these horses are fast. Because if they are fast... Okay, this one doesn't really seem that fast. Okay, this one's fast. This one seems fast. KC, the one over here seems fast that I have. You don't have a, do you have a leash? No, we probably used both of our leashes. You know what? I'll go get, Oh! Me and KC fighting these zombies. There we go. KC, I'm gonna go grab that saddle and I'll see if this horse is fast. Alright, heading back. Oh, wait up. I have to wait for KC because we're gonna have to take the boat. I do see those emos. Alright, KC. If you want, we'll go grab your saddle and then we'll come back. And then if that horse is faster. Going across the water now. I believe our horses are straight ahead. Hey, here's our horses. I'm just gonna grab Casey's saddle. Then we're gonna bring it that way. I got your saddle, Casey. You can drive. You can drive, Casey. Oh, I didn't. You can drive. Yeah, you got it. All right. Casey is now driving the boat. As you can see, very good driver. Casey sees where she wants to go, and that's where she goes. I think it's really hard to drive the boat on what she's playing. So I'm gonna drive the boat. I'm gonna take us back over here so Casey can try to see if this horse is fast. Grunchy asks, have you made any changes to your base since last stream? Grunchy, I'm actually working on a really big base right now. I can show you this base, or I can kind of show you it from afar and not too long. And on the base that you've seen, I added a balcony to it, but besides that, not too much. I did get a lot of diamonds. I did get really good enchantments. I did get stuff like that as well. Not sure if you have seen any of that. I'm gonna drop down this for KC, and let's see if KC's horse is fast. It's over here. It looked like it was fast. To the right, KC. It was the Wait, this looks like a different horse. I'm not sure. I thought it was brown and white. Yeah, that's a go! Yo! That horse is really fast! No way! Look at a horse Casey got! Yo! Yo, Casey's it looks like they're driving a supercar. They just took off. No way. Look at go! Casey just jumped right over me. Yo, let's go, Casey! Alright, you want to meet me back at the house? Or do you know how to get back? Okay, you know what? You're gonna have to probably come with me to get back to the house. I know how to get back because I've been making this trip back and forth for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna have to go across the water to get back to my horse. Don't eliminate your horse already, Casey! I'm at the boat. Alright, Casey's in the boat. Now it's time to go. Oh, you gotta put the, you gotta get your horse. Wait, I don't have a lasso. I don't think Casey has one either. Yo, Casey, I'm gonna come back over here with my horse and your lasso, okay? You're gonna wait right here? Alright, I'll be back. Grunchy says that horse that Casey got was really fast. Yo, Grunchy, that is like one of the fastest horse I've ever seen that Casey just got. I knew it was a fast horse because it kept on throwing me off and like jumping and running around. I can tell when a horse is fast by the way that they do that. And okay, Grunchy, I don't know if you can really see it, but if you look at the top of that mountain way off, that is the new house that I'm working on. It has a really awesome view. I will be going there later on, but yeah, it's gonna be a really nice spot, and it's gonna be like my dream house pretty much. I'm gonna make a dream house there, but I'm not gonna have that house finished for a very long time. It's gonna be such a big house. It's gonna take me a very long time to get the all of the loot that I need to be able to do that. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can show you a little bit better of my house. Of the house I'm talking about. See how I'm building it up there? Grunchy says that house looks very big. Yeah, Grunchy, this is gonna be a very big house on the top of the mountain. I'm gonna put like columns coming down. It's gonna be really nice. But I want to build an elevator now. That way I can get up there a lot easier. But yeah, it's gonna be a very big house. It's gonna take me a long time to complete. I'm still gonna be living at that first house that you seen when you first came in for a while. Grunchy says, can Casey hear you? Because she's watching the stream. Sometimes she does that. Sometimes she watches the stream, that way she can hear me, but it's always a little bit late. So I'm not really sure if Casey's watching the stream right now or if they're just playing. Sometimes we just type to each other. It just depends. Alright, heading around this way. I'm going to get Casey. Casey's straight over there that way. Yeah, like the horse that I got right now is like, it's not slow, but it's kind of like a medium horse. So if I find another fast horse, I'm probably gonna breed Casey's horse with like a fast horse, and then we'll have like more fast horses. That way we won't have to worry about horses. But for now, I'll keep the horse I got, and I'm glad Casey got a really fast horse. All right, Casey. Look at Casey. You ready? You can follow me. Oh. Watch not to fall off the mountain right here, Casey. Go slow, go slow. That would not have been good if Casey's new horse got eliminated. Oh, this is my... I'm just now remembering. That's my bird, Casey. I did just tame a bird. I'm gonna show you guys. Casey just said pet parrot. Yeah, Casey, I did get a pet parrot earlier. Casey, look at this panda bear. There must be some bamboo over here, and I do want bamboo because if I get bamboo, I can start making some scalpels. Let's see if I see any bamboo. Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back over here, Casey. Let's go. Let's head back to the house. That way we can start working on smelting that glass, and then we can maybe start making this elevator if possible. Wait, I lost Casey. There's Casey. Grudgy said, I wish that if you bred two horses that have the speed effect, the baby would be even faster. Yo, you would be able to like go across the map so quick if that was possible. But isn't the baby still really fast if you breed two horses? Like at least like, you know, a decent amount of fast. I don't know though. I could be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna start running like this. Hopefully I don't run into nothing that I can see Casey. Honestly, my horse is kind of keeping up with Casey's horse. Or is Casey not trying? I don't know. No, Casey could pass me up if they wanted to. They would just kind of like stand behind me. To the right, Casey. No, not that way. Here we go. It is almost nighttime, so we're gonna make it back just in time to get to bed and sleep through the night. Crunchy says, yeah, if you breed two fast horses, the baby horse is even faster. Yeah, that's what I had thought. So yeah, that's really awesome. If I could get some really fast horses, that does come in very good use, especially because I'm gonna be having two houses that I'll be running around back and forth from. Okay, see, I do have the lasso. I'm about to come give it to you. I have the lasso right here, KC. check out the pet parrot. Zombies right here. Oh, Crunchy, I want to show you. The enchantments that I got not long ago. Let me show you real quick. I don't believe you was here when I got the enchantments. I do need this. Okay. So all of my new enchantments, I have them in a one of these. So I'll show you that in just a moment. Grunchy says there used to be a glitch in Bedrock where you could breed two horses. With the speed effect, you can make a baby horse infinitely faster, but it got patched. Yo, I didn't know that. That would be a really fast horse. Rusdell is in the chat. Rusdell, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Rusdell, welcome. I believe this is the first time I've seen you in the chat. Rusdell says hi. Hi to you also. So, Grunchy, if you look right here, I have this sword with sharpness 3. I thought I had sharpness 4, but I have sharpness 3 on it. So that's going to be my main sword for now. And I have this pickaxe right here. I got a really good pickaxe. This is like one of the best pickaxes I could get. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 4 on this diamond pickaxe. Really good enchantment. And already, Grunchy, if you look over here, I have a bow. And on this bow, I already have Infinity, Power 4, and Punch 2. So yeah, I got some really lucky enchantments on the last stream, I believe, which was Saturday. Grunchy says, did you know if you play music next to a parrot using a jukebox, the parrot will dance? Grunchy, I didn't know that. I did see videos of parrots dancing before. Grunchy says, also, I love the way your house looks. Yo, thank you, Grunchy. Grunchy says, your pickaxe is so goated. Yeah, Grunchy, when I got all of those enchantments with one level 30 enchantment, I was freaking out. I was like, no way. How did I just get this? Yeah, I was like, that's awesome. On like my second enchantment or third enchantment, I got that. KC, do you have some extra sand with you? KC, behind you. You have some sand? Alright, there's the sand right here. If you want, you can start putting them, yeah. Just put everything in the furnace. We're gonna need a lot of these glass blocks. Casey, I saw your armor was about to break. You can grab all of this copper right here in the second chest. Grab all of the copper, and you can keep it to make you some tools. Sounds good? There you go. Just keep it in the inventory. Alright, checking out. So 8 blaze rods. I have 2 ender pearls. Right now, I'm gonna take some of these blaze rods and I'm gonna do like this. Make some blaze powder. All I need is 2 for now. Let's see about this. Eye of Ender. I now have 2 eyes of Ender. KC! There we go. Yo, my parrot is making so much noise right now. Where is my parrot at? Like, I hear nothing but parrot flying around. I'm trying to find my parrot. Oh, I also have to fix this window right here. I don't know how that got broken. Oh! Yo! Look at this. KC just typed in the chat, shoulder. Yo! I didn't even realize the parrot is on my wait. Or the parrot. KC, I don't see the parrot on my shoulder. Unless they just got off. Because I don't hear the flapping anymore. Oh, Casey says that the parrot was on my shoulder. Yo, I had no clue the parrot was on my shoulder for a moment. I did hear them. I was like, why is that so loud? Grunchy says, I like how your stream title rhymes. Yeah, Grunchy, I did kind of make it to like make it rhyme a little bit like that. I thought I liked it as well, that how it rhymed. So this is gonna take a little while to smelt. While that's happening, oh, there's the parrot. It's probably back on my shoulder because I hear it again. Yes, it is. The parrot is on my shoulder once again. Look at KC. Alright, I'm gonna see. I want to put my parrot down, like, in the room. I don't remember how to make a parrot get off my shoulder. I think just crouch or something. Let's see if I get the parrot to get off my shoulder. Yeah, it got off my shoulder, but I don't know where it's at now. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna make the parrot sit down right here in the room. That way it doesn't get hurt. I'm gonna push it over here. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be where the parrot is gonna stay for now. Hopefully, it's safe up there. Oh, accidentally took fall damage. KC, did you put all of your sand into the furnace? Okay. Thank you. Grunchy says, I see that there's blocks under your staircase are gone. Do you have a basement? Yes, Grunchy, I do have a basement with the nether portal right here. It's not done. I'm still working on it. I kind of been working on the other house a little bit more now. I also have this right here. It's a mine that goes all the way down to bedrock. I have the highest spawn coordinates for diamond, iron, and coal. I don't know if this is right. I looked this up online, but this is what I've seen. So that's what I have all the way down here. There's a bunch of stairs going down to be able to mine, and also I do have this basement right here that I'm working on. Maybe I'll make like an extra chest room down here, like maybe something like that. But I'll see. I do see those emotes in the chat. Okay, now I'm looking for another piece of glass. I know I have one. Here we go. I have one right here. That's what I'm looking for because I accidentally broke this one. So placing that down now. Okay, looks like all the rest of the glass is not broken. Okay, another thing I want to do. I want to see. I don't have another map. I thought I had a map. Maybe I placed it. Yeah, because my first map, I lost it when I fell down and got eliminated. Maybe I'll just have to make another one. Grunchy says, I like how you have the water on the side of your basement. Yeah, Grunchy, I appreciate that. I was going to make it look cooler than this. I was actually going to collect like a lot of water and like fill it up all right here, make it kind of like that and do something with that. But for now, this is how it's going to look. KC's checking it out. Empty map right here. I'm going to go grab a little bit of extra paper and then I'm going to make this a bigger map. I think I need four papers to be able to make this the biggest map it can be. I also need a little bit of redstone because I have to make me a compass to make it a locator map. Here's redstone right here. Grabbing that, putting that in the inventory. Alright, coming over here to this table. I cannot pronounce this table. If you guys really want me to try, I can try to pronounce this, but I'm not very good at pronouncing this. I tried the other day and I had no luck. Alright, now this is the biggest the map can be. 4 out of 4. And I think to make a compass, I need 1 iron. I might be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Let's see how to make a compass. It's going to show me somewhere else right here when I type it up. Okay, I need 4 iron. I don't know why I thought I needed less than that. I will have to find some more iron soon. I have about 3 stacks left. I also have to. I could smelt some more. I'm almost out of raw copper. Redstone right here, placing that down. And now I can make this a locator map. I believe is what it's called. It used to be called that. I could be wrong. Okay, now I have a map to have in the inventory. That's going to help me if I get lost at all. I am level 12 right now, so I'm going to want to be careful not to get eliminated. So I'm looking to see how many of these are getting smelted. Looks like a good amount are. Let's see if I have any more sand or any more glass in any of these chests. I believe I used all of my glass. I probably don't have any sand either. Grunchy said it is pronounced quartigree. Wait up. I'm messing it up so bad right now. Quartigree table? Grunchy, I'll try one more time just as a joke, but I know I'm not going to say it right. Quartigraphy table? Yeah, I can't say it. I tried. Alright, picking some of this up. Things that I won't need. Okay, I will need some bone meal. I'll just grab like half of these bones. Oh, I want to pick up these blaze rods too. I do not want to lose these blaze rods. That would not be good. What's up, Casey? Alright, gonna empty out the inventory a little bit. Gonna pick up this food that I have. I don't even think I'm gonna need this many bones, so I'm just gonna take half of these bones. And that's gonna be what I'm gonna keep. Alright, putting these carrots in that food chest, putting the apples in the food chest. I probably will need signs, so I'm going to keep these signs. I think Casey was grabbing some of these sands. Yeah, they did grab them. Actually, and I'm going to just put this sign in here because I don't want to make this sign out of that wood. I think I'd rather make this sign... I might rather make it out of a jungle log. Grunchy put some emos in the chat. I see those emos, Grunchy. Yes, I'm taking some of this jungle log. I'm going to make it all into planks. And then I'm going to see about making some signs. I'll just type it in. Oh, I should only need... I won't need more than 4, so I'll just make 6 and that should be good enough. Gonna pick up this wood. Looking to see if I need anything else. Oh, I do need this sandstone. Good thing I thought about this right before. I mean, not the sand. Wait up. So soil and so sand. I'm not sure which one I need. Gritchy says to pronounce it, you can search on Google how to pronounce cartographic-y. Cartographic-y. And they'll have a button that says it. Yeah, Grunchy, I do try to do stuff like that, but sometimes I get so busy that I don't even think about it. Grunchy says you would need sand. Okay, so soul sand. I need this one. Yo, Grunchy, appreciate it. I think Casey picked up a lot of the glass that we're gonna be using. So after this, we might head over towards the area where the new home will be. If there's no more sand that we can pick up here, no more glass. Let's see if there's any more in here. There's 6 more. Yeah. So there is some more smelting right now. What I can do is I can take half of this and put it in a different one. Casey, you picked up a lot of the glass. All right, you want to start heading over soon after this is smelted? Oh, appreciate it. You see, I don't think this is going to be enough, Casey. We might have to get more, but we're going to go build this first, with what we have. Look, if you want to keep a block, if you want to keep some, you can help me build up. Casey put question mark. You just follow me in a little bit when we head that way, and I'll explain it when we get there. Okay, so just waiting for the rest of this to smelt. You know what? We can go now. The little bit that's left over won't be a big deal. Alright, Casey. Let's hop on our horses and go. Yo, I didn't know you could put 2 horses on one. That's good to know. Alright, let's go. Grunchy says, I need to go. Bye. Bye, Grunchy. Grunchy says, I love your videos and keep doing what you love. I'm glad you enjoy, Grunchy. Yes, I will continue doing what I love. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, so we have to go around this way because there is a lot of water blocking the house that's up there. But that's where we're heading towards, the house that I'm building there. The reason that I want my house to be up here because the view that's up there is so nice. And that's what really made me decide to start building my next house up here. So I'm gonna have to look for the best spot to start building the elevator up to. I want it to be pretty easy to get up there. It looks like, you know, there's a lot of mountain to head up there. We're gonna go around this way, KC. Yeah, see, there is a lot of mountain right here to go around. But if I can find the best spot to, like, be able to just go straight up at. I'm trying to see how far this is gonna be. Like maybe like up here if I made an elevator. But that's still pretty far away. But if I go any closer, it's gonna have to be. I can go a little bit closer than this. I'm looking to see. I don't want it to be like in the trees too much, but I always could break some trees down. Just looking at the options right now. See, like, this is even like going up a little bit too much. Like, this is probably like, this might be one of the best spots for me to build it. KC, back down here. KC, I went back down. Looks like KC's coming down now. Yeah, I mean, this can just be a temporary one, too. This doesn't have to stay. So I'm just going to build this right here. It doesn't matter if this is temporary or not. I got to lead, KC. And even if it is temporary, I think this is one of the best spots to do it. That way I don't have to go up the mountain every time. Okay, building this up like that. Oh, I didn't bring any dirt. I definitely wanted to bring dirt. Yeah, because if I'm not gonna be. Or you know what? I can just drop down by placing water to drop down. So I can build up like this and then just do like this. Oh, I don't have any water in my bucket. It's okay. I believe they have some water over here. I'll be right back, KC. But I'll show you kind of what we're building in a moment. There's some water down here. I'm coming grab. Let's see if I can just drop down straight into the water. Yes, I can. It's not going to be as easy to get up as it was to get down, though. Well, I'm going to have some dirt now because I'm going to have to dig up. That's good. I wanted dirt anyway. Right, digging up right here. It might not take too long. Pushing this way once again where KC is. Eliminate this pig. That way we're gonna have a little bit of extra food in the inventory. Alright, here's a block of dirt. So I'm placing this block of dirt so I can place this one right here. And then what I'm going to do is place this. So I'm thinking one right here. I don't believe I can place one on each side. Can I? No, I can only place one on each side, so I think I'm just gonna do like this. Guys, Casey says I can't hear stream at the moment. I'm just gonna let them know. Just let them know, okay, and then I'm gonna start building up here. And I'm gonna continue making this to as high as I think that I might need it to be. I really don't know how high I'm gonna need it to be. I'm hoping this actually works. Oh, almost fell to my death already. Gotta be careful. Building up here. So that's already a stack done right here. I'm on to the second stack now, and that's going to be all I have. I think Casey has a good amount. I was expecting KC to still... Wait up, KC might still have some. Let me see, I can probably just place like a bucket of water down here. Oh, let me not do that. Accidentally, I didn't mean to leave these lower down like that. I think I'll be good. The horses look like they're washing away. I accidentally went too high once again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop down now and go get the other blocks from KC. That way I'll have enough time to swim up here. Guys, wait up. I don't know if this... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go off the sides. I don't want to get stuck in here on the way down when I finally get to the right height. Because that could have got me eliminated if I would have ran out of breath. KC! Let me, I'm gonna ask KC if they have glass blocks. Okay, I think that might be all they have. Seems like that's all they have. Also, I want to break this block that's right here. I want to place a soul stand. Alright, I mean, I guess I can even try to just see what it does right now. It doesn't let me place it. Okay, so I'm glad I just tried this because it's not working for me at the moment. This is soul stand. And it's not letting me place it. So maybe it's the other stuff that I have? Let me see about if going to the... I think there's a village. There's a village right over here. Let me get KC over here. Guys, I do not know if I spelled village right, but I tried to spell village. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I didn't mean to hop on that horse. Alright, heading to the village now. Wait up. How do I get over? Alright, I think I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Yo! I got that skeleton eliminated. Yeah, so I have to go just straight up this way. I think I lost KC there for a moment. KC's coming. Alright, heading up to this little hill. Okay, I wonder... Alright, going to the village. So I do not know why it didn't work right there. It wouldn't let me place the kelp onto the soul stand. I do have to make another sword. I'm gonna make another sword when we get to the village. If I see some water too, I'm gonna go fill up my water bucket real quick. That way if I need that, it'll be good. I think I'm gonna wait to get some iron armor on before I fight any Endermen. Trying to put my shield out right here while KC picks up their horse. Oh no, one shot! They got my horse for a moment. I think KC picked up my lead. Okay, I think KC's gonna get them. I'm gonna go help out KC get rid of this. Oh, I don't have a sword. I gotta get him with the axe that I have. No, I gotta get out of here. It's too risky. KC's down here now. Let's Alright. So KC has the lead, so I'm gonna have to go put my horse into a little stable like this. I can just break one open. Oh, I don't want the pigs to get out. You know what? Guys, my horse shouldn't run away, right? I'm just gonna leave my horse right here. Casey said, sorry, almost dead. I want to say... I'm gonna say, it's okay, go to bed. Ruby asks, have you started building your house yet? Ruby, right now I'm working on building a elevator to be able to get up there a lot easier. It's not working for some reason though. I looked up a video and I'm not getting it to work like it's supposed to at the moment. Waiting for Casey to sleep. Oh, Casey says zombie nearby, sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna make me a sword while we're waiting for that zombie to get away. And then after I make this sword, I'm gonna go help out KC. Ruby asks, how's it going? Ruby, everything's going really good. Thank you for asking. How's it going for you? I think Casey just went to a different house. Let's see if they're going to be able to go to sleep in that one. I don't think that one... Yo, Casey is not having any luck right now. That house didn't even have a bed. I'm coming to help out Casey to get all these zombies eliminated. I just took out 2. Casey took out 1. I'm taking out this one right here. Let's see if Casey's going to be able to go to sleep now. Yeah. Looks like Casey's going to look for a house somewhere else. I'm going to make sure my horse isn't running away. I got to come grab my horse. Hey, there's nothing in here, so I'm going to break this. Okay, Casey just made it into a place to go to sleep. Pretty soon, I'm going to do the same. Alright. Just got off my horse. There's zombies all over right here. So I'm going to head back this way. See if I can go to bed then. There's no bed in this one. I'm going to a different one. I'm just going to keep on moving. Alright, there's a bed right here. Kicking this villager out. Trying to... Okay, I can't. I can't because there's zombies nearby. A zombie just ran in. Let's see if that zombie's gonna get away. Yo, but this villager says, open up the door, let the zombie in. Alright, I'm good now. I'm finally making it to sleep. So is KC. Just in time. No, KC isn't sleeping now. So honestly, we have been up almost all of tonight, so we might as well just stay up. Okay, now Casey's back sleeping. I have to come grab these leads because I don't have a lead for my horse. I did want to grab one. Let's see. Now it looks like we're gonna be able to sleep through the night. It took a while this time to be able to make it. Maybe we're gonna be able to sleep. No, Casey's up again. Casey just came in the same building as me. Yo, Casey, that's funny. Casey says scary. Casey says scary out there. Alright. Honestly, the sun is about to go down. It is almost daytime, so taking out the skeleton. There Casey goes. Casey got that skeleton, taking out another skeleton this way. There's skeletons, 2 skeletons down here, and a zombie villager. Okay, I'm going to grab my horse, and then I want to try to figure out why was the soul sand not working for me. Wait, is this not where my... Oh, I was about to say my horse was over here. For a second there, I was like, where's my horse? There we go, got my horse. Placing down this fence right here. Creeper! There we go, got that creeper out of here. Is there Enderman right here? I'm trying to get this Enderman eliminated. I'm getting eliminated, maybe. Oh no. No! No way. They got me. Well, nice plays by that Enderman. Casey said no! I'm right here, Casey. I'm right behind you. I don't think Casey can hear me right now, but I risked it all, guys. I wanted that Ender Pearl. But I should have waited to get some iron armor. That's okay though. Not like I had a whole lot of levels anyway. I will start level grinding in not too long. I mean, it would have been nice not to get eliminated there and kept those levels. I will try to get more levels for sure pretty soon. Usernames in the chat, yo, username. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back. Username asks, where's Casey horse? I can show you Casey's horse in a moment. Username. Casey left the game and then they just joined back. I was about to say I didn't know if they was coming back or not, but they are now back. Username Casey's horse. She actually just got a new horse today, and it's really fast. Yo, let me see if Casey grabbed my food. Oh, I think Casey wants to show you their horse. Oh, here's my food right here. They dropped it. Watch. So this is Casey's horse. Casey's horse is really fast. Like, it's the fastest one that I've seen in a long time for sure. Casey, show them how fast your horse is. Yo, you look, they're already going. Look how fast. That horse is so fast. Casey just got that horse earlier. I'm going to grab my horse now. I think they're over here. Yeah, this. And then we're gonna start working on the elevator again. Actually, I don't even know where my horse is at, to be honest. Oh yeah, I got eliminated, then my horse just took off. I don't know where my horse went. I think I got eliminated right here. Oh, here's my horse. Username said, wow, very fast. Yeah, username, it is a really fast horse that Casey has. Okay, now I have to try to figure out why is it not working, the elevator that I'm working on. First thing I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to come right here in the water, and then I'm going to try to see if I can make it work right here. And if it does work here, then I know that I'm doing something wrong at the elevator. If I'm not doing something wrong at the elevator, I'm going to have to figure out what's going on. If I'm not... Okay, there it goes. Oh, I have to have a block above it. That's what it is. Can you see how it has that block above it? Wait, is that right? Wait, do I have to put a sand on top of this? Okay, so I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go try it over here and try to figure it out. I don't think I have any sand. All I have is this soul sand. Wait, where did the soul sand go? I think Casey might have grabbed it. Let me see if Casey grabbed the soul sand. Did he just drop it? No, I don't know. Oh wait, is that my stuff? Casey might not know what the soul sand is. I don't even think all of this stuff is for me. I have a full inventory slot. Yo, Casey, you're gonna have to carry some of this. Some of this stuff isn't for me. But Casey, I do need those, like, if you got an extra inventory slot of the copper, if you could drop that. And let me look over here. I don't know. Oh, here's the soul stand. The soul stand's right here. Alright, there we go. So there's some copper right here I can grab. Alright, that'll do. Okay, let me see if I can grab some of this sand and if this is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, so I'm thinking what I gotta do is put the soul sand under the sand. One second, guys. Okay. Yeah, so let me try to grab this sand and then I'm gonna place down. Okay, I'm just gonna go do it at the area where I'm trying to actually make the elevator up at. Okay, Casey, I'm going back to the elevator if you want to come. Alright, me and Casey are going back to the elevator now. If you look up there, that is the house that we're trying to make an elevator to. Trying to make it a lot easier to be able to get up there. It's already a little bit of a forward distance, so if we can make it easy to get up and down, that definitely would be nice. The elevator is right here that we're working on. I'm making it out of glass. I think it's gonna look cool like that. And I'm gonna drop off the horse. And I'm gonna put him on a leash right here. Username asks when you post in video. Oh, username! I was supposed to post that earlier. I'll post it right now if you I'll post it. I have it ready to post. It's up. I just didn't think about it. Alright, the video is now posted. Episode 2 of Our Best Survival World. I did post a short yesterday about that video. Now that video is live. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this out now. So what I think I have to do is put a soul stand at the bottom like this. Let's see. See, it's still not working like it was working. Let me drop back down. Grab the soul stand. Username says W. We'll watch later. Alright, username. I hope you enjoy. The video made it look so much more easier than what I'm doing right now. So, what I thought it would do, it didn't work. Dark is in the chat. Dark, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome, Dark. Dark says, yo to you too, Dark. Okay, so I really want to get this elevator done. So real quick, I'm gonna see. I mean, I want to know, but at the same time, it'll be a little bit. It'll take a little bit to look up. Okay, so it's very. When I used it in the water over there, it did kind of work. Like it was doing a force to push me up. But now it's not really working. So I'm going to come back to the water over here. I want to see if it's going to do like it did. Okay, so you see when I put it right here? You see how it makes the bubbles? I don't know why it's not making the bubbles. Oh, does it have to be on top of sand? Wait up, let's see. Let's see if I just figured this out or not. No, it's still doing it. Okay, let's see what happens when I close it up. See, it's still doing the bubbles. I don't understand why it's doing the bubbles here, but it's not doing the bubbles at over there. Okay, made some bone meal to try to grow this kelp. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back up around this way. The sun is going down, so skeletons and all are about to be coming out. I think this was the way that I went up. Oh, went back into the water as I was trying to get up. Hey, now I have a dog. I just gave one bone to this dog and then it was tamed. I don't mind having a dog. Right, there is, yo, there goes my dog. W dog right there. No way! The fast horse that KC just got blown up by a creeper by me. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. This horse survived. Look at KC. No! I'm sorry, KC. Oh no. I cannot believe it. This is a very dangerous spot. That was like the fastest horse I've ever seen as well. Another horse just is gone. Username said KC be careful, and then username said RIP. Yeah, username, I accidentally got KC's horse eliminated there. No! No! You're not eliminating my dog! Alright, I gotta fix this. Let's see if I can go all the way up here. I can, but not very fast. Wait, I can swim up fast. Or faster. Alright, while I'm up here, guys, I'm gonna see real quick if I can quickly look up how to do this elevator. Okay, I'm looking it up, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. Looks like KC's over there. I think they're getting some wood. Okay, guys, I think I know what to do now. We're gonna see here in a moment if I understood that correctly. I believe the reason that it's not bubbling at the bottom here is because this is not a source block down here. This has to be a water source block. So I'm gonna see if I get it right this time. So first, I think the first thing I have to do, let's see, I place this right here. And then I gotta go get some more water. Wait, no, I do have a bucket of water right here. So I have to make this into a source block by doing that. There we go! Guys, I got it now. Let's see if this is gonna work. Okay, no, I have to make them all into source blocks. And I might also want to make... Oh, zombie right here. I'm glad I actually understand this now. It didn't take me too long. I thought it was maybe gonna take me longer than that. KC just left the game, guys. Not sure if they'll be joining back or not. Gotta grab this block right here. Now I have the soul sand once again. Placing it down. Let's see if I can place this bucket of water here. Oh, but wait, but I might. Can I place sand right on top of that? Yes, I can. So then I want to do this. Guys, I might actually have it done in not too long. Or at least it's going to be working pretty soon. Looks like this elevator is going to hopefully start working here in a moment. So let me just see if I do like this. Use some of this bone meal to make the kelp grow. I'm not sure how much I have to do to make it grow. Alright, let me just break it now and let's see how this is going to work. Break this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to replace this too. Taking the soul stand, going back up, gonna replace it. Hey, that didn't work this time. It did not work as planned. Now the soul stand is not working once again. YS says, yo, dude, how do you feel today? Sorry I'm late. YS, I feel great, having a great time on the game, sharing it with you guys. No reason to be sorry, YS. I'm glad you was able to make it in. Welcome to today's stream. How are you feeling today, YS? Alright, going back up, hopefully I can figure this out. I still don't fully understand it. It seems like I am definitely getting closer because I know I have to do a source block at the bottom. I think the whole reason for the kelp is that I have to do a source block on each one. Let's see if I do a source block right here. See, now it works. Yeah, there we go! Guys, I understand it now. I actually understand it. Oh, but I'm gonna get eliminated if I'm not careful. Okay, so I just want to make sure I can make this and get it started. See? So that water should stay right here. Yep, the water does stay. Okay, guys, I might be a little bit stuck. Let's see if I can get up. Waiting for this water to go up. Guys, this is going to be so much faster for me to be able to get up. I'm glad that this is a thing. Really nice that this is a thing. I'm going to have to go back up once again. There we go. So I'm going to show you guys one more time kind of how it works. Drop it down here now. So I just go to the bottom right here. I go up this water and it just fires me up like that. So that's going to work every time. And that will be definitely nice to get in and out of this area. Oh, there we go. Caught myself there. I still do have to build up a lot more. And I'm going to complete this in a moment later on. Actually, I'm gonna see how much I can do with the material I have. Okay, yeah, so I actually should have just stayed up there. Yeah, I guess I'll go back up. Alright, building up now. YS says, I'm feeling not bad. Well, that's good, YS. And YS asks, who is the man on your server? Official KC is a family member. Okay, you're just gonna keep on building this up. Let me drop down this side. I still do have a long ways to go. Oh, didn't mean to place that one there. Gonna have to break it. YS said, wow, it's great. Wise, I'm not sure if he was talking about this elevator, but if he was, this is gonna be definitely a lot easier way to get up here. I think I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal though, because the kelp is gonna have to go all the way up. Okay, I'm out of glass now. Gonna grab my water bucket, place it down here. Gonna wait for the water to go all the way down, and I'm gonna start dropping down after that. YS asks, what are you building? Why, yes, this is gonna be like my dream home on this server. Yeah, this is gonna be my house eventually once I get it done. But if you're talking about what I'm building right here, this is an elevator that I'm working on. Alright guys, KC is back once again. I still feel really bad about getting KC's horse eliminated, but we're gonna have to find KC a faster horse. Not sure where KC is at. Okay, KC's at the village, guys. I don't know if KC got eliminated or not. I'm gonna head over to the village now. But my next thing that I have to do is I do have to go get a lot more sand. Wait, I don't know if KC lost all their loot or not. It kind of looks like they did. KC, we can sleep through the rain if you want. Yeah, KC's gonna go into that one. I'm gonna see if they have a... Hopefully looking for a bed around here. Here's one right here. Okay, no, we can't sleep through rain. It's not a thunderstorm. I was seeing if that horse was fast or not. I gotta start looking for a horse for KC. YS says, wow, you're really crazy, dude. Your house is in the sky. It's a really crazy idea. Yeah, I think that's gonna be really nice. I'm gonna add like some pillars and stuff. It's gonna look awesome. There's a really good view from up there, so that's why I wanted to build the house up there. The view is really nice. I don't think KC has their loot. I asked KC if they lost their loot. Okay, I'm trying to get KC back to where they lost their loot at. It's really not that far away, so they should be able to get that soon. Let me look at my map as well. See if I can see any sandy areas. Oh, let me go down here. Close by. Alright guys, we're gonna see if Casey's gonna go up the elevator right away. If she does go up the elevator, she's gonna get stuck. So let's see if she goes up it. looks like yeah, Casey's going up. Oh no, they're looking at it. They're looking at it. It's not finished, so they got stuck. That's so funny. Hold on, I can get them out though. Wait up, Casey, I'm gonna get you out of there. That's funny. I'm telling KC it's still a work in progress. KC asked if I need more glass. So I told KC, yes, that's what's next after they asked that if I needed more glass. I'm gonna see if I have enough wood. I thought they got eliminated right here. So I'm gonna look to see if they're loose around here. KC said they're not sure if their loot is here or not. I'm not really sure where KC got eliminated at. I'm looking for KC's loot right now. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, I don't know where KC got eliminated at. I'm gonna tell KC I can make them twos, and then I can grab them that. I'm gonna put this crafting table down, build KC some twos. There we go, got KC twos right there. There we go, KC got twos once again. Okay, I'm telling KC that I'm going to get some sand to smelt. Let's see if KC's going to come or not. They probably will. I just realized I didn't put my horse on the leash, and I don't know where my horse went. Where is my horse? I might have lost my horse. Yo, I really don't know where my horse went. But that's okay, because KC don't have a horse, I don't have a horse. Hey, if we both don't have horses, then we won't have to wait for each other. But if we both had horses, then we could go faster. There's my horse. I do see my horse still. Casey just got eliminated. Casey was slain by a zombie. And where did my horse go now? I've seen my horse up here. I don't know. Here they are. Let's see if I have enough inventory room to maybe grab some of Casey's stuff. These zombies pushing me. Trying to take these zombies out real quick. Grabbing these XPs that's around here. Yo, this skeleton's... Oh! I jumped off my horse on accident, hit my horse in the face, and then got hit by a skeleton. Get over here, skeleton. Skeleton's now out of here. Okay, I'm trying... Hopefully my elevator that I'm working on doesn't get blown up. What I was trying to do is empty out some of my inventory. I'm going to put some of this stuff in the bundle. And then when I do that, I'll be able to... Okay, yeah, that's going to be good for now. I'm going to see if I can pick up the rest of this loot that Casey just dropped, and I'll bring it back to them. They're right over there. They're at the village, so they're not that far away. I just took out that one. It looks like I'm still... Yo! Why are you firing at my horse like that? Looking to see if there's anything else here. Not seeing anything else. Okay, that looks like all the loot that was right here. So we're going to be coming back here. I do need to make more glass to be able to finish off this elevator. I'm going to need a lot of bone meal to be able to build up the kelp to get all the way up to make all of the water source blocks. I'm going to go see what Casey's doing. I think Casey's over here. I don't see Casey yet, and I'm gonna put my horse on a leash right here. Okay, so Casey just made it to bed. I'm gonna go to bed as well. No bed in here. Let's see if I can run around, hopefully find a bed. I think I have a bed in my inventory. Actually, a bed right here. Excuse me, sir. Going to sleep now. Oh, Casey got up. Casey must not realize. There's Casey. I'm gonna drop Casey their loot back. I have an extra bed, Casey. I don't think Casey can hear me still. I'm dropping all of Casey's stuff to them. You can have all of that. Gonna see what else I have. I think I might have put some in here. No? So I have this bed right here that I can place down. Hey, there's monsters nearby, so I'm gonna go get rid of that monster. Crouching down so when the skeleton fires, it won't get me. Alright. Yeah, there's monsters all over right now. Me and Casey's trying to get to sleep. Creeper! Creeper, Casey! Creeper! Yeah. Yo, gotta watch out for those creepers, Casey. Yo, I accidentally closed it. I mean, actually, yeah, I closed it, but I didn't realize Casey was gonna open it. I don't think Casey has food either. Let me drop Casey some steak. Alright, there we go. Me and Casey take those out. There's still monsters nearby, though. I think it's that creeper that's creeping around here. Yeah, they're going that way now, though. Alright, now we're good to go to sleep. It would be nice if we could find KC a horse real quick. That way we can start moving around, start going, get some more. Oh, creeper! Yo, gotta watch out for those creepers! Okay, I'm gonna run around, see if there's any horses around here. Actually, I could just hop on my horse and see if there's any horses around here. There's a bed in the wide open right there. I don't know what that bed's doing there, but hey. We're grabbing some more food now. Here's my horse. Hopping on the horse. Let's see. Oh, okay. It looks like there might be some sand this way. Yo! No way! Casey just got slain by the iron golem. No way. Casey was trying to fight the golem. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to find Casey a horse. I accidentally got their last horse eliminated by a creeper blowing up. So hopefully I can find a fast horse again. So I can already tell that's a slow horse. By the way, that's not doing too much. Ruby asks, can I see your progress? Ruby, not much has really changed. Right now, I'm working on the elevator. It took me a little while to figure out how to get it to work. It is working now. I will be heading back that way, but probably not until a little bit later because I do have to get more sand. Right now, I'm trying to get Casey another horse. I accidentally got their horse eliminated by blowing it up with a creeper. But yeah. Not much really changed with the house. You're not really missing out on much. I'm still working on the elevator. It is going to take a little while to get this elevator going. You can kind of see the house that way. But yeah, not much has changed. So I'm not seeing any horses yet. Casey just fell from a high place. No! Ruby says I built a zoo yesterday. Yo, that sounds awesome. Ruby asks, how long have you been streaming for? Sorry, I haven't been here. Ruby, I've been streaming for an hour and 57 minutes. Almost 2 hours. And nothing to be sorry for, Ruby. So I'm looking for a horse. I don't see any horses. So here's a horse right here. This horse seems very slow. So don't want that horse. See, I believe we probably already tried to ride the horse that's right here. I'm gonna hop off just to see. Yeah, this horse is not even moving. Wait, is this horse already tamed? Yeah, it is tamed. Alright, so while I'm over here, I'm just going to grab sand now. I do see some sand this way. I do need a lot more sand to be able to complete this build, the elevator to get up that way. Yeah, the elevator's not even in the sky yet. The elevator is getting closer and closer to the sky, but it's going to take some time. The elevator is going to make it a lot easier for me to go back and forth from both houses. That's why I want to work on it so much right now. Breaking all of this sand. Just letting KC know that I'm a little bit past the village, getting some sand. I probably will have to go back to the house to start smelting this. Unless I have any cobblestone with me. I don't have any cobblestone. I would have brought cobblestone if I thought about it. The reason I need the cobblestone to smelt the sand is because I have to make furnaces. Making a shovel right now. Let's see how much that is. So I have almost 2 stacks already. I mean, hey, I'm making some progress for sure. I don't like taking too much sand from one area because I like the sand to be like a sandy area. But it's like I like it to still be kind of like a biome and not just be a spot that is emptied out for loot. That's why I like to go to like a spot that has like a lot of sand to take sand instead of like a little spot like this, because like a little spot like this, it looks nice when there's little sand there. But I think I'm gonna take just a good bit of it here and maybe leave like a little spot. Sand. Won't take all of it. Let's see how much I have so far. If I could get like almost a full inventory of the inventory slots I have left with this sand, that would be good enough for me. And then I'll probably just leave this spot alone. I'll go look for different spots. That way this will be like still like a little bit of a sand biome. Okay, there we go. I have to make another shovel real quick. Got that in the inventory. Grabbing my crafting table back, and now I'm gonna break down some more sand. Let's see how much that is. I mean, that's a good amount, but I want to definitely make sure I have enough. And even if I have extra sand, that's not really going to be a big deal, because anyway, I'm always probably going to have to make more glass, stuff like that. Eventually, though, I'm going to look for like big sand biomes when I need a lot more sand. Like when I'm building the house, I'm going to have to get a lot of sand again. And I'm just going to look for big sand biomes to really get most of that sand. One good thing about farming this sand, it really doesn't take a whole lot of time to get a good amount. The shovel is pretty fast, even with the copper one with no enchantments on it. See, I don't want to take too much more than this now. Let's see how much I have. Okay, I just need a little bit more to make a full stack, and then like I can... Oh, there's Casey right there. Let me see if Casey has any... I don't think she would have any... any stone. Oh, Chris, yeah, she does have some. Okay, so I can start smelting some of these with these 2 furnaces. There we go, sand right here is smelting. And then I can grab some more sand. sun is going down now. Shovel is about to break. It broke pretty much right as I said it. Okay, so I can grab a little bit of stone and maybe make another furnace. They also have... They do have like the coal up there that I could maybe use. That we have more coal to smelt. Oh! I don't know how I didn't get... I think the yo, that furnace just saved me from not getting eliminated. KC, if you can grab these, we're gonna head over. We're gonna head over to the. You can grab everything, and then we're gonna head over to where the elevator is. I think I left my horse at the village. I really don't even know, cause we're gonna go to where the elevator is because I'm gonna start mining some coal off of the mountain. That way we have more coal to be able to do that. Casey, do you need food? Oh, here's my horse right here, actually. I didn't even think that I left it right here. Oh, there goes my sword! Gonna make me another sword real quick. Oh, I thought I was about to fall. I'm good though. Okay, Casey's going around this way. They're swimming this way. Casey, if you want, you can take my horse to get there. If you know how to get there. Skeletons are firing a lot of arrows at me right now. We're trying to take these skeletons out. Okay, see, it's just pretty much straight ahead that way, but you might have to go around and get through the water. I'm just gonna follow you that way. Checking to see if these horses are any fast. Doesn't seem like they are. Seems like some pretty slow horses. I'm not sure if Casey went to the tower where we're doing the elevator, or if she went to the... I know Casey can't type right now, not with all of these mobs out, so I guess I'm just gonna go to the tower. And if they're not at the tower, I'll turn back around and then I'll go to the village. If it says that Casey goes to sleep, I'll know she went to the village. If not, she might be over here. So I don't see Casey here for sure. But the good thing is Casey has not got eliminated yet. So, or I don't mean to say yet. I'm just saying like in general she hasn't gotten eliminated. So that's a good thing. She might be at the village. Heading back. Okay, so Casey is sleeping at the village. That's where I'm gonna go to. And then we can just start smelting at the village from there. Although, like I said, I don't have much more coal. That's why I was thinking about maybe doing something about an elevator there. Maybe even making like a little very small hut, like a temporary house. I think there were some beds in this one. Oh, that's not the one that's over here. Okay, Casey's that way, so here we go. Bed's right here. Hopping into a bed, sleeping through the night. Alright, Casey, you still have all of that sand and that, the craft, I mean, you got the furnaces and all? You can hop on a horse again if you want. I don't know where you parked them. Oh, I don't think Casey had a leash. Oh, there's the horse. Alright, yeah, let's just go back this way. Oh, Casey, do you need food? I can get you some food from right here. You can make a lot of bread with this. I'll just grab some of these for you. Oh yeah, just pick these up. Watch, I'll make you some bread. Oh, just let me know if you need some, okay? Alright. What we're gonna do, KC... Look, come grab both of these beds. And then we're gonna make a hut over there. That way we don't have to keep on going too far. Casey, it's not letting Casey get through the door for some reason. Okay, there we go. Alright. This way, Casey. So right once we get back over here, I'm going to tell KC place down both of those beds. That way we can mark our spawn right here. If we get eliminated, we'll be able to spawn right back over here. It's going to be a lot easier like that. Wait, I lost KC. I don't know where KC went. KC, I think KC took off. Let's see if KC's at the spot or not. Hopefully so. Oh, Casey's right behind me. Yo! Look at Casey sneaking up on me like that. I heard the horse, and they snuck up right on me. Casey, place down both of the beds, like, over here to the side, and I'm going to make us, like, a little bit of a hut. And make sure you, click on one. That way, you have your spawn set. Alright, there we go. Casey, it wouldn't put him... There we go. Okay, and real quick... See if I can just make like a little hut. Doesn't have to be nothing too good. It's like a little workstation right here. I'm gonna have to make some more planks. Shouldn't need more than like 60. Yeah, there we go. So this is just like a little workstation right here. That way we'll be good to go throughout the nighttime. And now, hey KC, if you could come over here with the furnaces and put some sand smelting. If you want to just put all the sand you have in a chest, I can make us a chest, and then we could just put all that sand in one chest. Have a chest right here if you want to put all of that in here. There we go, sand's now smelting. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more cobblestone. Also gonna grab some coal that's up here. I'll take the horse that way, and then we'll be able to smelt some of this sand a lot faster. Alright, here's some right here. Grabbing this coal. Grabbing some of this cobblestone while I'm right next to it. And I'll go up, grab some more. So I'm level 12. I really want to start saving my levels. Not sure if I'm actually going to be able to make an enchantment in this stream. If I do, that'd be awesome. But right now, I mean, all of this stream just been working on this elevator. I really couldn't figure out how to do it at first. I ended up having to look it up once again, and then I seen what I was doing wrong. I didn't realize the water blocks all had to be full water blocks for it to work right, which it does make sense now that I think about it. It didn't cross my mind before I looked it up again why it wasn't working. Oh, just hit my horse on accident. Did not mean to do that. Let's see how much cobblestone that is. So that's 15 cobblestone. Definitely want to grab a little bit more cobblestone. And how much? 32 coal. I'm not sure how many cobblestone I need to be able to make a crafting table. I'm trying to do the math in my head real quick. I believe I need 10 cobblestone. So I have 33. I should be able to make 3 more furnaces. So right now I'm gonna go see if I can put some more sand smelting. I can actually hop on my horse now. Alright, heading down the mountain real quick. I'm gonna go see about putting some more sand smelting. Oh, didn't mean to take some damage. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to get eliminated, and I don't want my horse to get eliminated either. Real quick. Wait, I know we had. Wait, yeah, I was carrying. I was about to say, I know we had more sand than what's right here, but I think I was carrying most of the sand. Alright, now we got 4 more furnaces right here. We're gonna get this sand smelting a lot faster. 64 in that one. 64 in this one. I am gonna have to go back to the house to get a lot more bone meal. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit more of this coal. So I think I'll do that now. I think I'm gonna head to the house right now, head back. I'm gonna get all of the bones that I have. I wanna make sure I have enough to make this kelp. I believe I have to go all the way up with the kelp for it to actually be complete. So, gonna let Casey know, BRB. Okay, just told KC, BRB, go and grab what I need back at house 1. Let's see, the sun, I'm trying to see where the sun's at. Or is the sun about to set? Because if it is, I'll wait for... yeah, actually I'll wait to sleep through the night. I'm gonna say we sleep first. There we go. Okay, it's almost nighttime. There we go. It is nighttime now. We're gonna sleep through the night. I'm going to grab the rest of the bone meal that I need. And besides that, it's not gonna be that hard to make this elevator. And to get down, I think I'm just gonna make like a really big, or like a area of water that like I can just drop down into. Not sure how, or I can take my horse. I don't know why I was running back without the horse. I mean, I think that, you know, I'm definitely getting closer and closer. I might be like 1/4 of the way there to get to the top where I need to be. I'm probably gonna have to mine though. Like mine a lot of material before I can actually make the bridge to be able to get from the elevator to the house. Because I don't believe I have enough material to do that. Let's see, I want to check every horse that I see, make sure it's not a fast horse. This one's not. If I do find a fast horse, I'm going to bring it back. I'm just going to put it on a lead and bring it to KC. Okay, not a fast horse. Maybe I have enough cobblestone to bring back to build a bridge with. But if I do have enough cobblestone, I'm probably going to want to smelt it and then bring the stone cutter and then see what I can do with the stone cutter. Passing through the village, this is the village that's right next to the house. So the house is just right over here. Well, this is house 1. Alright, made it back to house number 1. Something I do want to do. I still got stuff cooking right here. Yo, glass is still cooking. Maybe it doesn't cook when I'm not here? That has to be what it is. Okay, so I don't have any more of this type of cobblestone that's up here. I do have some of this cobblestone. And I'm thinking about maybe smelting some of that cobblestone, see if I like the way it looks. I don't have any more of the deep slate though. This is all I have left that's in my inventory. All my chests are almost full. This one has a little bit of room. Oh, I do need these bones. I can't pick that up. Alright, putting this food in here. Put my food in here too. I have some chickens up here that I want to put in the food box. Also some apples. And now I'm gonna see how much bones do I have. I have 26 bones right here. I have 19 bones right here. I have 2 bones right here. So I should have plenty enough bones. 4 bones. I'm not bringing more than a stack. Yeah, so I'll just bring a stack. And then that'll be plenty good enough. And now I'm gonna fill up my inventory with all of this cobblestone as much as I can. Actually, I'm gonna have to save 1 inventory spot because I'm gonna have to carry the stone cutter if I even want to do this. So let's see. I want to see what I can do with putting the cobblestone in the furnace, turning it into the stone like this. I want to see what can I do with the stone cutter using this. See, so I'm thinking about maybe doing like some stone bricks to get to. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna have to bring my stone cutter over there, breaking my stone cutter, grabbing that in a moment. And now I'm gonna grab as much I'm gonna grab the charcoal from all of these. Also, I do want to grab these furnaces to have that over there. I'll bring these back or either make more on the way back. And I should have pretty much everything that I need for right now. If I need more wood coming up, I can get more wood over there. Everything else looks good. Yeah, so I'm going to be heading back over here shortly. Back onto the horse. Let's get out of here. On the way back, once again, I'm looking for a horse for KC. Hopefully it's a fast one that I can find. Maybe eventually, like, I'll build like a really big bridge over the water here or something. I don't know. I kind of like I like the area being like how it is right now in a way, because I like it like being the natural. Like if I started building too many roads or if I started building a bridge or stuff like that, it kind of would make it look like not as natural when I'm at the top of my house. And it wouldn't be as good as a view maybe. So I'll see how it goes. See here shortly what KC's up to. Gotta go around this way, I think. A horse up here, I think I already tried to see if this horse is fast. I'll check again. Probably not fast. I find the horses that has a lot of lives are usually not as fast as the ones with lower lives. But my horse has a good amount of life, and that's an alright speed. heading straight up around this way. Casey is still down here. Let's see what Casey's up to. Casey's getting some of this sand. Yo, look at Casey grinding. Yo! Look at Casey. Casey, I looked for a horse for you, but I couldn't find any. I'm gonna keep on looking. Alright, so picking up some of this stuff right here. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have some extra bone meal. Probably not even gonna need all of it. That's right there. I'm gonna build another building. Wait, do I have extra wood? Yeah, I might have to farm some wood right here. But gonna build another chest real quick. Honestly, I can just turn all of this into logs. I'm not gonna be using. I mean, I meant to say I could turn it all into planks. I'm not gonna be using the logs. Kind of set it backwards there. Okay, gonna grab some of this while I can. Alright, now I have a little bit over a stack, and I don't know what my horse is doing. Look at my horse. Yo, what is my horse trying to do right now? Yo. I don't know what the horse is up to, but hey, I'll let the horse gallop around like that if they like. Do I have any more sand in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I gotta start smelting this sand. Also gotta start smelting this cobblestone. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for the night. Gonna wait for KC. I'm sure KC will be coming here shortly. Honestly, we should have done this way earlier, right when we started on this project. It probably would have saved us a lot of time. If we would have just slept through the night and built a little hut like this. I didn't think about it until a little bit later. Okay, gonna grab another stack of cobblestone, put it here. Actually, need to drop my sword. Picked it back up now. Oh, Casey's stuck. I gotta go get Casey down. 1 second, guys. Casey's like, I want to use the elevator now. Alright, letting Casey get down. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring any dirt to build up there. I mean, there's a way I can get up there that, like, it might not be the most best way to get up there, but I can do it. Just take a bucket of water and then, like, slowly build my way up there like this. I'll place the water, I'll swim up. Once I'm up, grab the water, place it up again. It takes a little while, but it's gonna work. Slowly working my way up this elevator. Let's see, I'm trying to see if there's like a block that I got. Maybe I can like place like right here. Maybe that'll work better. I definitely don't want to accidentally place the block and then get rid of the water. Because then I would kind of be stuck here. Alright, there we go. Grab my block back. Swimming up the elevator. At least I can build up a couple. Then I'll be where I gotta be. Oh, didn't mean to place the dirt there. I meant to place the bucket of water. Go breaking a few of these dirt blocks, then I should be back up top to the top of the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna have to place a block. Oh, I meant to place a block a little bit higher, like right here. I can grab this water. Then I can break these blocks. But I kind of want my blocks because I'm going to need them later on. So I guess I can keep the water here. Alright, going back up. Now, let's see how high I can get this. With 55 glass in one inventory slot and 64 in another inventory slot. I was looking to see, make sure the sun's not going down. It's about noon on this game, so I still have some time to make this build. Still have a good ways up to go, and I already almost used the first stack. There we go, the first stack is now done. Gotta be careful not to fall. If I do fall, it's better to fall in the middle right there, even though I'm gonna have to break some pieces of glass to get out, because I don't believe KC has a water bucket. Okay, there we go. So what I'm gonna do to get down here, just gonna place a water right there. I might even just leave the water right there, because then I can just kind of swim up when I gotta get back up here. Gotta be careful, because I don't want to go faster than what the water's going down and get eliminated. There we go, now I can drop down. And I'm just gonna leave the water like that for now. That way I can just swim back up when I have to. So probably gonna have to get some more sand. Also gonna have to get some more coal. Yo! I had no clue, KC! I didn't know all that glass was in the, I didn't know all that glass was in the chest! Yo, KC been grinding. I thought I used it all. Oh, we got plenty enough. I was just saying, I thought that we was gonna have to go get more. And I think we're gonna have plenty enough right there. So swimming back up this water now. I can go play some more glass. Had to get a little bit of air. Whoa! Oh no! Gotta be careful right now. Alright. Whoop. Swimming up once again. I thought I was gonna fall to my death for a moment, but I'm good. I just went from each side right there of the water coming down from the top. Once I get to the top, grabbing the water that's up here. Okay, let me grab this water. Let me make sure I'm on top of the plank, the glass. There we go. Now I can continue building this. this is gonna come out pretty nice. I think I'm gonna be able to completely build this. I might even have enough glass to be able to build the area where you just drop down into some water and you survive when you fall. Okay, definitely getting closer. I'm almost even with the clouds. And the house that I'm building right there is just a little bit above the clouds. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of bone meal. Honestly, I might even need more than what I have. Well, actually, I just placed one in the middle. I might need more bone meal than what I have. Okay, I'm in the clouds now, so I'm definitely getting close. Might have to go check the coordinates soon of what level that's at. Not sure what level that's at. I thought it was like 212. Let's see, if 212 looks even, then I'm gonna say 212. And then we're gonna work on getting the cobblestone smelted next. That way we can build this bridge from here to there. So this is 210. Let me go around this way. Definitely looks like about 212. That's what I remember thinking like this level was at 212 when I flattened that area out. Right. One more. This is 212 right here. Okay, so I'm dropping down now. I'm just gonna wait for that water to start going down. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the water was about to push me off. It didn't. Oh! No way. No! No! Look at K. Look at KC. Look at KC. Just look. KC. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe it. Casey, how did I do that? Oh, good though. Honestly, I knew that there was a good chance of me falling off while doing this project. So that probably tells me right there that I'm probably not going to be enchanting anything today, but that's okay. That is okay. I'm gonna see if Casey's ready to sleep through the night. No, guys. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. I don't know if I was crouched down. I don't know if I just like kind of slid off or if the water pushed me off. I really think the water might have pushed me off right there because the way I placed the water, and I think it just pushed me off. Okay, so what I'm gonna want to do is I want to come right here and I want to grab the water that's right here. I want to come back in the house real quick and sort out my inventory again. Alright, making my inventory how I like it. And then I think everything else is going to be good. I am going to need more armor and stuff soon, so let's see if we still have some of this stone smelting. Let me just telling KC we don't need any more glass. Let's see. Alright, letting KC know that we don't need any more glass right now, but we do need the cobblestone smelted. Let's see how much cobblestone we have smelted. Not too much yet. So that's interesting how much. I was actually thinking about maybe even using the glass to build across. Okay, for now, you know what I'm just gonna do? I'm gonna see what I can do with the glass to build across. But I'm also gonna go ride up there on my horse to the top and make sure that it is the Y level. It's a lot Y level 212 because that is what I remember. Gonna make sure real quick though. It's not gonna take too long to ride up here on my horse. But making this elevator is gonna make it go faster. That way I don't have to do this every time. Alright, I'm up here now. Let's see how it looks. The elevator looks. So the elevator looks like it's gonna be coming. See, I didn't really line it up either. I could have lined it up if I wanted to, but it might not even be that bad of a lineup, to be honest, because it looks like it's like right here, maybe a little bit more. So it is 212. This is 212 right here. And let me see what's the coordinates on this one as far as the z-axis. I think this is z. Yeah, so I'm looking to see what z-axis this is on. It's gonna be like right here almost, on like negative 1,290 about is my guess is what it's gonna be on. So what I'm thinking about doing is maybe like using the glass to even build the walkway here, and then using the cobblestone to maybe do like the outside areas. Let's see if I can find my horse. I kind of lost him. Oh no. Lost my horse once again. And there was a spot to put them at right here. This is the spot where we put our horses. Make sure that the horse didn't come this way. What if they did? It probably took some fall damage. Well, while I don't know where my horse is, I do need some cobblestone. I mean, I do need some coal. I think I could use that fortune pickaxe that I have on getting cobblestone to get a lot more cobblestone like that. But for now, I think I want to save the durability on it, just for getting like diamonds. At least until I get, you know, a good amount of enchanted stuff and stuff like that. Let's see how much coal I just got from that. That was 31 coal there. I'm gonna tell KC that I lost my horse. I don't know where that horse could have went, because I'm pretty sure that was right there. Casey said no. Yeah, so I think I will make the bottom out of glass as well. So I'm gonna tell him. Okay, I just told KC we might need more glass too. I'll let them know. Let's see. I'm at least gonna get like close to a stack of some coal. There's a lot of coal here, so I can come back. KC just said okay. I'm looking around, seeing if I can find my horse. I do not know where they went. They're still alive, because if they wasn't, they would have told me. Maybe I should have put a name tag. Maybe I could have saw the name tag through the walls. Yep, but I mean, I'll be back up there soon. Maybe when I go back up, I'll be able to find them. If I don't, no big deal. I'll find another horse. I don't even know what happened to my dog. My dog must have got eliminated pretty fast, because I haven't seen my dog in a while, and I just started thinking about, like, I was like, wait, I did have a dog. I don't know where that dog went, though. Placing some coal in here. Placing a stack there. Okay, so it looks like we do have some stone right here. So I'm going to start taking this stone. I'm looking to make sure there's no extra stone. There's stone here. I can place some coal there. And I'm going to pull out the stone cutter and see what to do with this stone. What I'm going to make it into. Okay, the stone cutter is in my bundle. There it is right there. Pulling out the stone cutter. Placing it here. Let's see about turning this stone into something else. Okay, so right now I'm thinking either chisel stone bricks or stone bricks. Hey KC, I'm gonna give you two options, okay? And then tell me which one you would like more. Let me make one of each. Alright KC, look. So, there's gonna be a road to get to the house, right? The bottom's gonna be glass. And the side is either going to be one of these. Which one do you think the side should be to stand on top of it? Okay. Oh! Gotta see how it looks, huh? Okay, so this one right. Wait, so you think this one? That one? Okay, we can do that one. I like that one. Okay, see, let's head to bed. So we can sleep through the night. Alright, gotta build another pickaxe. Mine just broke. There we go, pickaxe in the inventory. Breaking this one. This is what we're gonna be going with. The chiseled stone bricks for the side of the walkway. The bottom of the walkway will be glass. I think that's gonna look nice. Oh! Oh no! KC, I just accidentally made 64 of these. Look how many I just made on accident. No, it's okay. Hopefully we still have enough. I did not mean to click that one. That's okay though. Appreciate it, KC. Alright, we're gonna be going up this water here shortly. And I'm gonna see about... Wait up, first off, if the height is at... Wait, the height is at 212. So I'm gonna be able to... I don't know if I could drop down here and survive. I got an idea. I'm just gonna take this bucket of water. I'm gonna place the area where I can jump back down here. Like right here. I'm just gonna place some water here. Hopefully I'll land in this spot. If I get eliminated, oh well. Wait, is that a good spot for me to drop at? Probably not. I think like... Yeah, I'm just trying to drop right there. We're gonna see what I can do, guys. And I'm going back up, and I'm going to get this ready. If it's at 212, then it is at the right height where I want it to be. And next up is gonna be to actually make the water elevator function. That's what I'm gonna do here in a moment. Right once I get to the top. I'm taking damage because I'm almost out of breath, but I think I'm gonna make it up. Okay, got one bubble left. A little more air. Can I make it to the top? I only took 1 heart of damage, so I should be good, even if I do keep on taking damage. No, I gotta get one more bubble of air. Getting one more bubble of air again. Come on! Made it to the top, almost. Uh-oh. No, no! It's not letting me up. There we go, grabbing the water. Yo, that was a close call there. Playing a risky game up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more glass right here for sure. So this is 212. This is the right height. Cause I did go on the other side and check. Alright, this is what I gotta do. I gotta place this right here. And the water elevator will almost be ready in not too much longer. I am gonna need water for up here too, though, to see the height. I mean, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can bridge across that way. Okay, so the reason that I would need water, because I have to build all the way back up here. Unless I can bridge all the way across right now, and I would have enough. Hopefully I do that. How far am I? I mean, it's gonna be very close, because I have 3 more. I have 4 stacks. You know what? We're gonna see, guys. So hopefully I have enough. That way I can just go up the mountain and walk back this way to make sure the elevator is at the right height. Because I'm not gonna be able to see it. This is a really high elevator. Okay, there we go. Crouching down once again. Let's see how close I'm getting. You know what? Yo, we might make it. Let me see how this looks too. I think that, yeah, that looks really cool. Definitely getting closer and closer. I'm about halfway there, and I got about half of the stacks left that I need. One moment, guys. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it for sure now. It's definitely, at first I didn't think I would have enough, but it looks like we won't even need any more glass. Looks like I'm gonna make enough. Just right here. I like how I did the glass bottom like this. I'm glad we had extra glass, because that's what really made me think about doing the glass bottom. When I seen all the extra glass we had, I was like, you know what? Why not use that for the bottom? I think that's gonna look really nice, and I do like the way that it looks. There's probably gonna be a good amount of glass being used making this house. If I still got 2 stacks left, definitely gonna make it. If I got 1 stack left, probably gonna make it. Yeah, I got 2 stacks left. Easily gonna make this. Won't be too much longer, and we will reach the dream home right here. I call this the dream home, and I call the house that's over there, I call that house number 1. But this is the dream home that we're working on right now. I mean, guys, I've been working on this elevator for a good while. When it's finally finished, you know, it's gonna be nice to see it working. It's gonna be nice to see how it goes. Here we go, right next to it. There we go. The dream home is right here. This is just the outline of the dream home for now, obviously. And right now, I'm working on the elevator to the dream home. No way! ITSKC drowned! No! No! ITSKC just went through the elevator. No! No! I didn't know. I didn't think to say anything. Mages is in the chat. Mages, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, I'm laughing, Mages, because Casey said that won't work. It's not done yet. Oh no. Mages, welcome. Mages says, hey, hey, hey. Hey to you also, Mages. Let me tell, it's not done. Oh. Okay, it's not done. I'll tell you when. Guys, so right now, Mages. Right now, I'm working on an elevator right here to get to my new dream home that I'm going to be working on. It's way up here. It has a really nice view up here, though. That's why I like this spot. And, yeah, KC just drowned because the elevator's not done. They were trying to get up, and you can't get up yet. Here we go. And I think that's going to be 3 blocks right there if we just come out this way. That's 1, 2. Okay, that's 3 blocks. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be how the elevator gets up here for now. I'm gonna have to go all the way back around because I don't want to do the same mistake that KC just made. I will drown. Oh no way! I cannot believe. I would have told KC if I thought that they didn't know. I thought they knew for sure. It is almost nighttime, so it is almost time to rest. Mages says, That house looks like a massive project. Yeah, mages, this is a massive project, and it will not be done over one stream. It is going to take me a good while to get this house done. I still do have my first house is over that way. That's going to be the house I'm staying at for now. But over time, I'm going to work on this house a little bit at a time and probably get it done eventually. I'm having a lot of fun so far working on it for sure. Casey's already in the little hut that we have right here. I still didn't see my horse. I don't know where my horse went. Oh, Casey just left the game. Not sure. Casey might come back. They kind of left and came back earlier. Okay, so now the next step is I have to fill up this whole thing with kelp. So first I gotta put a piece of sand right here, and then I gotta grab kelp. I gotta grab my bones right here. Gotta grab the kelp. So what you do is you place down kelp right here on top of sand. And the reason you place down kelp on top of sand right there is because you need all of these blocks to be blocks of water that is actually filled. And what I mean by that is, okay, so like you see how like in the middle there's like water right here that I can pick up. Okay, so that's like a full block. But look, if I try to pick up water right here, I can't grab it because it's not full of water. Mages says you don't need sand. It wasn't working for me the other day, Mages, so I mean without sand. So I tried to use sand and it worked that way. But so after that, you make the bone marrow and then you raise the kelp all the way to the top. That way it makes every block of water a full block of water. And then when you use the soul sand, it pushes you up. Let me see if that's even close. No, I'm going to need a lot of bone marrow to do this because this is a very big build. Okay, so I'm going to make some more bone marrow now. I'm not sure how much exactly I'll need. I'm going to try to kind of estimate. Got a lot right there. I'm just going to... Let's see, is that even working? Oh, maybe I can only go so high with it. Guys, not letting me go any higher. You know what? I'm gonna see if this works. If I do get eliminated, oh well. Let's see. I'm hoping this is gonna work. If not, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. Maybe it will be too high. Mages said I'll be back in a sec. All right, Mages. See you in a little bit. Grabbing this water that's right here. If I can. I was able to. Let's see if it's going to the top. I'm trying to see if the bubbles don't go all the way to the top, then I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, no, the bubbles are not going all the way to the top. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to slowly build my way up, put sand down, and keep on working my way up like that and doing it like that. I'm gonna see if that works. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but that's what we're gonna try. So let's see if I have any building material. No, I don't have any building material. I would have to go grab like a stack or 2 stacks of okay, so I might not even need any building material. Got an idea. Just gonna come grab some water down here. That way I have the water in the bucket. Jumping back up this way. Oh, didn't mean to fall down there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did earlier. place the bucket down, go up the water a little bit, and place one of my blocks of dirt right here down.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Mages is back. Welcome back, Mages. Okay, so let me make sure I have sand. No, I'm gonna have to grab some more sand. I don't know where the sand went. It must have went up there. I might not have any sand here. Out of all the sand that I just had, looks like there might not be none. Yep, so I'm gonna have to go back and grab some sand real quick. I'm trying to see where's this closest sand at. I was hoping there'd be sand over here. Looks like they might have a little bit of sand down here. My horse would be awesome to have, but I don't know where my horse went. I'm hoping I find them while I'm running around here. I'll grab a few just in case I need a little bit of extra. Mages asks, have you finished the fortress in the Nether? No, Mages, I have not finished the fortress in the Nether. Although, I did get some blaze rods, I didn't ever go back since then. Oh, actually, I did go back. I got to level 36 while I was down there, and all I did was I just went mine some quartz, but I didn't ever go to the fortress again. The fortress is not easy. I got wrecked while I was down there, so. Kind of been waiting to get better armor and more stuff like that before going to the fortress. Just grabbing a little bit of extra dirt just in case I gotta use it to build up. But the plan is place a bucket of water down, swim up here, and then place a. Alright, there we go. Trying to grab my dirt, that way I don't run out. Swimming up now. Gonna place a block right here. Mages asks, are you one day going to make a villager trading hall? I'm not sure, Mages. Maybe one day. I'm not sure exactly what I would have to do. I would definitely have to watch some videos about it. But maybe one day I would. Alright, I'm almost at where I have to be at to be able to start working on this. Okay, so I have to be like right here. So I can just place like a dirt right here. Yeah, that'll be good right there. Gotta get out of this. Grab the water. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I have to come around this way. And I'm looking to see what to do next. Gonna have to place the sand right there. So I have to break this. Okay, that didn't. The water didn't come out like that, so it should be good. Gonna place a sand. Oh, the sand's gonna fall, so I'm gonna have to place a dirt first. So we gotta place a dirt here, and then water's gonna come out. Grabbing sand, so I can place sand. See what happens. Okay. Just placing another sand there for now. That way I can do something like this. Place a glass here, and then I can place a sign so the water doesn't come out. And now I should be able to use the kelp again to continue making this elevator. There we go. For some reason it stopped again. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Wait, I don't even think I had to come up here. Wait, did I have to come up here? I just used all of that bone meal that I had right there. And it did nothing right there. I was using it on the sand. Let's just see if this even worked like I wanted it to. Oh! No, that didn't work either. Okay, I mean, I want to see like if I would like just place a block of water right here. Building up here, guys. I don't know. It's look. I thought it was gonna work right away, but it didn't. Yeah, Mages. I think I've seen videos of what you're talking about before, but I don't believe I ever did that, where you get the villagers to be able to trade with them. I mean, let KC know that it's not done, because they will get eliminated if. Guys, so I've been working on this. Well, oh, I thought I was about to get eliminated. I survived. I have 2 hearts left. I'm probably gonna look up real quick if there is a height limit for this to be able to work, because it seems for me right now that there is a height limit. It's not letting me keep on placing the kelp for me to be able to go up. If I go up it right now, I will get eliminated. You can actually see if I come over here this way. I think KC just went up. KC's about to drown. No, look at KC. No. Casey's like, that was awesome, but it didn't go all the way up. Yeah, looks like Casey has drowned. Major said you don't have to use bone meal. You cannot just keep placing kelp, by the way. I'm not sure what you mean, Majors. Wait. Oh, Casey's trying to swim up. I was wondering how there was going up. So I'm gonna have to build up to grab those blocks of dirt up there. Right after that, guys, I'm gonna look up to see. Oh, trying to get rid of that dirt. Gotta go up a little bit higher. I think Casey just went up the elevator again. Casey's like, we're gonna make this elevator work. We've been working on this elevator for a long time. Major says, I mean, you can just go up and keep placing kelp while you're going up. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I appreciate that, Mages. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see if I have some extra kelp. I have 61 kelp. So let's see if I can get it going. Let me try. You said I didn't need the sand. But look, when I try, it doesn't let me place it without sand. Not sure why it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, so I can just keep on doing that. Yo, I just passed up Casey's stuff. Guys, I'm really glad. Yo, Mages, thank you for letting me know about that, because I did not know. No, Casey accidentally broke it. Casey! No! No! Oh my goodness. Yo. That's funny. I think Casey broke it. Let me make sure. Oh, Casey must have accidentally broke it. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can. No, oh no, Casey said my bad. I'm gonna tell Casey that we might need more kelp. Yeah, Mages put a laughing emoji in the chat, guys. I don't know if Casey grabbed my stuff too. I think they probably did. No, my stuff is way up here. Honestly, yeah, we're probably gonna have to break open oh man. Okay. Casey, I got a way that our stuff is just gonna drop to the bottom. I'm just gonna go get the water. I don't have a water bucket. I was gonna say I was gonna get the water from up top. Oh man, all of our loot is up there. Let's see. If I had like dirt or something to build up with, I would. Oh, you got a water bucket? Oh yeah. Drop that water bucket. Appreciate it. Casey, no, I'm gonna make it all come down. Yeah, let me just like dig a hole and put this water in it. Redo's in the chat. Redo says hi. Hi to you too, Redo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Good to see you back, Redo. Right now, Redo, I'm working on a elevator to get up to the top of the dream house over here, but we're not having luck. Casey's trying to get our loot back, but we keep on drowning. I'm trying to get back up to the top over there, because if I get to the top, then I'll be able to stop the water from taking our loot. I can just make the water fall back down. Actually, the water's not going to fall back down, because all of that water is solid blocks. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do now. I think Casey's getting a little bit out of time. Look, Casey might have some loot. Look at Casey. There we go, Casey. If you could give me some dirt blocks, Casey, and a shovel, I could get back up there and go get everything else. Okay, we got 20 sand that I can build up with. Yeah, this was my loot, I think. At least most. Yeah, I definitely had the iron chest piece. Here's the kelp. Okay, I didn't get the dirt, but I got 20 pieces of sand. Alright, KC, I'm going back up. I'm going to try to get your stuff. Casey said I don't need it. Casey, I'm already up here. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, it's way up there. I don't have enough. I'm trying to think. How am I gonna put all of this kelp? I don't know how I'm not gonna drown when I'm putting all the kelp down. I might just have to break open the side of it a little bit at a time, and then. I don't have the copper either. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the house and get more tools. May just says when you're about to drown, break up part of the wall until you get your breath back. Then keep placing kelp and keep doing that until you reach the top. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that for sure. Ridu says, almost forgot that if you put kelp in the way, you can breathe. I wasn't able to breathe there for a moment with the kelp, but I'm not really sure how to do it. Let me try that. Let me see if I can breathe in a way. Okay, so Redo said just break a I mean, not Redo. May just said just break a spot right here, and then I should be able to breathe, maybe? Come on, break! It takes a little while because I'm underwater to break it. Hopefully it gives me breath right away. No! It pushed it up too. It pushed the loot back up. Let's see if I can get back up, grab that loot. I should be able to. It's going up now. Hopefully I can grab it. But most of the other loot too. Might as well grab that while I'm here. I don't know if it just disappeared while I was down here. Okay. Hopefully I can break down this. No, I'm about to get eliminated again. That. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. That's all the loot up there. All I can do now is go run back to the house and try to grab more loot like that. It is almost nighttime though, so me and KC's gonna have to go to sleep. May just says, I have an idea. When you're about to drown, place a sign in the water so it opens like an air thing so you can breathe. Oh yeah, Mages, that is a good idea. I will do that. I'm gonna have to run back to the house real quick. That way I can grab what I need to be able to do that. Oh, actually, I can probably just grab like some wood from right here and do that. So maybe I can get the loot back like that. Actually, I have signs right here. Yeah, good idea, Mages. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Alright, so right once I get to the loot, gonna place down a sign. So where this loot is at, this is like where the water is all... Oh, let me do that. Nope, not trying to type. Okay, yeah, that works. That does work. So... Gonna break this. Yo, good shout, Mages. So I'm going back down. And I'm gonna place some kelp. I'm gonna try to place kelp to the top. Just gonna keep on doing that. I don't know if I have enough kelp. I probably definitely don't have enough kelp. So I'm gonna have to go get some more kelp. Okay, let's see if I can swim to the top. Oh! Guys, I accidentally closed out of the game for a second there. Okay, I'm back in. And now the sign is way up there. That's not good. I don't have a bucket of water, and now I'm stuck here. Do I have more signs? Oh no! We're gonna see what to do next. Okay, I'm just gonna break out right here. I do have more glass I can put right here. I'm gonna see what to do after that. One moment, guys. I accidentally pulled up something else. There we go. Reader says it seems like a bug was patched, so normally I place a sign in a bucket of water on top, then rinse and repeat so you can make fully functional water elevator. I think the kelp glitch was patched. Build up then and mine back down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that. I'm gonna have to build up. I don't have anything but wood that I can use, but the wood's gonna work. I'm gonna place these pieces of glass back right here, and then I'm gonna have to go get some more kelp. If I would have had enough kelp, it would have worked really good. And when I go, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get back down though. Alright, getting rid of this. Alright. Honestly, I have 0 levels. I'm just gonna fall to my death right here. And then I can pick up my loot once I'm on the ground and I spawn back. So I'm just gonna break straight down. I know I'm about to fall to my death, but I might as well, because, yep. I'm gonna fall right in front of the house where I'm gonna spawn at. Right now I'm gonna see what kind of loot do I have and see what I need. KC is back in the game. Let's see. I drop that to KC, put some my armor on. Okay, so now I need more kelp. I'm gonna tell KC. Let's see how much more I'm gonna try to see how much more I think I need. But I need a good amount more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more, I think. I definitely don't want to not bring enough again. I'm probably gonna want to bring like a whole inventory full if I can. Major said try using bone meal. Yeah, I can try bone meal again. It just wasn't working earlier. Okay, this time it's working. See, it stops working after a while. I think what might happens is you can only do so much at a time. So maybe I would have to like wait for it to continue working. Cause I think that's kind of how bone meal works. That you can only do so much at a time. But even if I do go back up there, the only way that I can maybe get back up is if I like build all the way up there and then place myself in there again. Cause if I try to swim, I don't think I can place a sign without breaking the kelp. So I'd have to like restart. Yeah, before I go get more kelp, I want to empty out my inventory in the chest over here. Yeah, just gonna empty out as much as possible. I do have a saddle with me. That must be KC's saddle because my horse is still... I have no clue where my horse is, but my horse took off without me. Just gonna put all of this in here for now. If I do see a horse, I'm gonna see if it's fast. Alright, there we go. May just said, I think the reason you can't place the kelp on soul sand is because you already have the bubbles, but no point in restarting. Mages, I did try before the bubbles as well, and it still didn't work for me. I'm not sure why. But somebody earlier told me that too, that I could place it on top of the soul sand, but it just didn't work for me for some reason. So right now, guys, I'm going to look for kelp. I know they got some somewheres that way. I'm going to look for a horse. I do have a saddle with me while I'm heading that way. That way this trip can be a little bit faster. If I do find a horse that's fast, that'll be nice. I lost my horse earlier. Earlier, I accidentally eliminated KC's horse by blowing it up with a creeper. And it was a really fast horse as well. So that was an accident, but 3 cows right here. Eliminating these cows because we have been using a lot of food. We do need more food. Horse over here. Let's see if this horse is fast or not. Let's see. Hopefully this is a fast horse. Okay, so this horse has already been tamed. Nah, honestly, like, I think I'll run faster than this horse. Okay, I'm gonna keep on moving this way. Looking for other horses. There is a horse. I feel like I already tried to tame all of these horses that are over here already. Let's just see if this horse over here is any fast. Even if it's a little bit faster than me walking, that'd be good. Nah, this horse is really slow. So where I got the kelp from was over here this way. There was a lot of it, but it's a little bit further. I believe it's like right over here. Yeah, I might have to break all of the kelp that I already have in there and place signs as I go up. So I pretty much might have to like start my way up again. And this time I'm just gonna have a full inventory slot of kelp. That way I'll be ready. May just asks, do you play any servers like Donut SMP or Hypixel or something? Mages, I'm not really sure what those are. I just kind of got back into Minecraft. I just started playing like last week, pretty much. So, I don't really know too much about that. I used to play servers that was like the Hunger Games servers and stuff like that. Like years ago, I used to play some stuff like that. But I don't know anything about the new servers. Okay, I think this is where the kelp was, this way. I'm almost there. There was a lot of it, so hopefully I can get a good amount. Honestly, it's just such a big elevator. That's what's really taking so long. But when I looked it up, it said it can be any height and the elevator will work. So we're going to see if that's true or not, if I can get enough kelp. I told KC, let's go to bed on game. Casey's going to bed. I just got to make it to the bed that's over here. And this is where I found the kelp at earlier. There was a lot of kelp over here. Not sure if there's still going to be some. Hopefully, yeah, I do see a lot of kelp right over there to my right. May just said when you eventually get a lot of stuff, you can make a ice highway. Yeah, Mages, I will do a lot of cool things like that once I continue to grow the server, if I'm able to. Just gonna keep on pushing this way. There should be a bed somewhere around here, and then I'll be right next to where I gotta be to get the kelp. Skeleton right here. Gonna get away from that skeleton. So there should be a bed right over here. There we go. Night will be skipped when other players are sleeping. KC must have went do something real quick. They're probably, there they go, sleeping through the night now. After that, just gonna grab as much kelp as possible. I'd rather grab a lot more kelp than less kelp. See if I can get to this kelp. It's right over here across this. I think if I go to the bottom of the kelp and I just break it, I think they all break. Mages asks, on your dream home, are you going to do some landscaping or are you going to leave it? Mages, I'm probably going to do both. I'm probably going to do a little bit of landscaping and also leave it because I kind of like the design that it came with, like the natural look, but I'm also gonna do some, of course I'm gonna put pillars eventually, I'm gonna do stuff like that, but I do like to leave the scenery a lot how it looks already. I do have to heal up before I go back down. I don't want to take more damage and get eliminated. A lot of kelp right here, grabbing all of this. Let's see how much that gave. That's 29. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that zombie. Okay, once I get close to... Alright, going back up now. Should be good. Gonna eat a little bit once again. Oh, zombies hit me. So grabbing all of this kelp that's all right here. Alright, that's one stack. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab a lot. I want to make sure I have enough. Mages asks, what's the most viewers you ever had in one stream? Mages, I think at one time, like actually live at one time, I think I had 17 viewers at one time. And overall, throughout the whole stream, I think I had about 200 people come in and out throughout the whole stream. And there should be a lot of kelp that I'm breaking down right here. Yeah, that's a lot of kelp floating. Let's see how much I have now. I have about 3 stacks. I want to see how this looks, because it looks like I'm just walking on top of the water. So this is kind of how it looks. That is okay. Honestly, like, do I have enough? Do I not have enough? Like, I think I have enough right now, but I don't want to go back and not have enough. So I'm gonna get a little bit more. That dolphin's right next to me swimming with me. Let's see how much that is. Yeah, that gotta be enough. I gotta go back. If this isn't enough, then like, you know what? I was wrong. I think it's enough though. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am going the right way. I actually have my map with me now. I lost my first map. I had to make another one earlier in today's stream. Guys, I'm really hoping. I've been working on this for so long today. Like, I started this stream off by working on this, and I am still working on this. And I'm having a lot of fun, but it's just like, you know, I really hope like I'm about to get it working, because that's just it's gonna be satisfying. It's gonna be nice. But I had a lot of fun so far doing this for sure. Taking out these cows right here. May just asked me, do you think you're ever going to get the mace? I'm not sure what the mace is, mages. Let me make sure I have. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to build some more signs. Make sure I have signs ready. I want to have at least like 3 signs, and you do get 3 signs when you build them. Two cows right here. Gonna eliminate these 2 cows. That way I get a little bit of extra food while I'm heading back. I am level 2, so definitely not going to enchant today. But might have a really cool elevator going soon. Mages says the mace is probably the best weapon in the game, but it is the hardest. Redo says you can find them in the new update, and you will eventually find them in the place where maces are found. Okay, I didn't know about the mace. I did see something about a spear that's gonna be coming, but I didn't see anything else lately. But if I'm able to play enough and people keep on enjoying the content, maybe I will be able to do things like that. Okay, I'm gonna tell KC that it shouldn't be much longer. And we should be able to have this going soon. Major says the mace came a couple updates ago. Oh, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna look that up when I get a chance to. I definitely want to know about that. Oh, I gotta put a... Oh, I don't have any. Gotta grab some sticks. I think it's like this. Alright. So now I have plenty enough kelp. Hopefully... Well, I don't want to take out that. Okay. Let's see if I can do this time. Hopefully so. So if I can just swim up. I want to swim up as much as possible. If I have to break one of these kelps, I'm just going to break them. Place on a sign real quick. And then breathe. And then go once again. I'm going to have to break it now. There we go. Wait, why is it not? No, go down, go down. It didn't work. It didn't work. No! It didn't work this time. I know why it didn't work. It didn't work because that was full blocks of water. And I spawned way over here. Oh man, it's gonna be a little trip to get back. But it didn't work because the kelp already made those water blocks full. So it wasn't like water just flowing. I told KC it might be longer. I think KC's also waiting to see the elevator work. We've been working on this all stream. So now what I'm hoping is that I can go up around the mountain. Casey said it's a work in progress. So KC, yes it is. Alright, so right when I get back, I'm going to set my spawn point to the bed, and I might just eliminate myself on purpose. That way I have more hunger, because all my food is up there in the elevator. Major says, if you ever find one, you have to get a map from a villager. It'll call the trial chamber map. I was gonna purchase a map from a villager, but I had to be a certain level to be able to purchase the map, so I wasn't able to do that. Because I had done the raid, I think I done the raid last stream. I'm gonna see if KC's ready to sleep the night. That way we can get rid of these mobs. I'll probably just go to bed. Okay, KC did go into bed. I'm right next to this village, and the village is right next to the dream home. So coming in here. There we go. I think there is some hay right here. Hopefully me and KC didn't take all of the hay. Because if there is hay here, I can grab that for food. I'm looking around for some hay. I know there was some here, but me and KC probably grabbed all of it. Wait up, it might be in the chest. But KC might have used it too, I'm not sure. KC just got slain by a zombie. Let's see, there is some food right here, or some plants. I don't know if I can eat that. Let's see, can I? It's not ready yet. That food is still growing. I was hoping they have some food that was grown here. They don't. It don't look like. Okay, I'm just gonna head back to the place and see what I can do with what I have. I just don't know how I'm gonna get my stuff back with nothing. Yo, I did not expect building the elevator would be like this. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier. Here's one carrot. This can give me a little bit of health. There we go. Now I can run again. It's been real fun though. I've been having a lot of fun building this elevator. If I get the elevator done today, that would be like, that's the goal, to get the elevator done today. Honestly, I should have named the title "Build an Elevator." I didn't expect it to take this long though. I thought it was gonna be like maybe a couple hours at the most. But we're about 4 hours deep, and we ain't got this elevator done yet. Like, after I was done building all of this, I was like, the hard part's done. But honestly, the hardest part so far has been trying to get this kelp all the way up. Let me see. Let me see if I can make it go up some more with the bone meal now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, so I just really have to wait a little while to be able to do it with the bone meal. That's all it is. I mean, honestly, I might want to just wait and not even, because it's probably almost there now. It has a good ways to go, and the signs just blocked it. It's hard to say. Mage said if you ever get diamond armor or netherite, you should definitely get mending on it. I do have diamond armor already. I have a full set of diamond armor. Oh, look, here's the hay from earlier that I needed. That way I can make some food. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that didn't work. Not what I meant to do. Oh wait, that's not how you make the bread. The bread's like that. There we go. Now I have 9 breads. I should be able to make it up this mountain. Go around. Hopefully I can swim down and grab my stuff. I'm probably gonna want to make another sign too. See if they have any wood here. I have to grab that. Alright, grabbing this sign. This is what I'm going up with. I'm hoping this works, huh? Going up around here. 6 breads in the inventory and 3 signs. I'm a guy with a dream trying to make an elevator. Can I do this? I don't know. I thought it was going to be done a long time ago. Alright, just going to the top of the mountain, because what I'm going to try to do is swim down, get my loot, and then hopefully finish putting this kelp and maybe test out the elevator for the first time. If KC's here, I will let KC test it out first. Not because I think she might not survive or nothing. But I'll let KC try it out first. And hopefully I see my horse up here somewhere. Last time I seen them, they was up here, but haven't seen them in a while. I didn't put a leash on them and they got away. I'm looking down here like, is my horse? No, my horse doesn't seem to be down there. Casey just drowned. Yo, did Casey? No! It's not done yet, Casey. It's not done. Hopefully soon. Alright, heading up here. Let's see if I don't fall to my death. Hopefully I don't. Casey says, I meant to say, May just says that they think KC eliminated my horse because I eliminated theirs. Yo, I didn't do that on purpose. That was an accident. I don't know, maybe. Okay, but I'm going to drop down here, guys. Hopefully it works this time. Hey, swimming straight down. I think I'm going to get to my loot. I think I'm going to be good. Okay, let me see if I can place down a sign now. Wait, is it working? Why is it not working? I'm swimming back up if I can. It worked earlier though. That's the strange thing. Okay, it worked this time. Yo, it worked up here. Okay. Okay, look. At least it worked for a little while. Or it worked right there. Why does it not? I don't know why it doesn't work on these. Did I have more loot than this? Some of my loot must have disappeared. Okay. So, gonna make some of these. I'm really so confused. I'm so confused right now. All of my loot must have disappeared. See if I place a sign here. Yeah, so like sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I'm thinking it's because... Do I have any glass with me? No. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough blocks to get out of here though. Yo, I should have enough blocks to get out of here. Okay. Now what do I do from here? Like I feel like I don't know what to do anymore now. It's not looking This is tough right now. I mean, I know I just lost all of my loot, so I'm definitely gonna have to get more loot. I'm gonna swim back down. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna need more loot. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to run back down. Clapper's in the chat. Clapper, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Clapper says, what's up? What's up, Clapper? Nothing much. Just working on this elevator, hoping to finishing it. Hopefully, I can finish it before the end of today's stream. That's the goal. Oh wait, no, I think KC might have grabbed some of my loot. Let's see if they did. Okay, so KC didn't grab any of my loot. Yo, KC put a little plant over here. That's nice. Alright, gonna sleep through this. Major says, I just realized I was watching you like 2 minutes behind. Yeah, that does happen sometime. Waiting for KC to go to bed. I think KC's about to go to bed. Oh, we can't because of the monsters nearby. Casey just got blown up. Oh no. They spawned back right here. Let's see if we're gonna sleep now. No, we cannot. I don't have a sword. No, Casey just let him in. No. This is like the first night, like when you just log on to a server. See if I can get this zombie out of here, and hopefully we can get to some rest. Yo, there we go. Let's see if we can. Yes, finally. Mages said I'm gonna have to go to sleep. It's getting late for me. All right, Mages, you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Later. All right. I guess I gotta go back now. Got to go back and see about getting loot once again. Here's a bucket of water here. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll have to do. We gotta go get more loot. Going back to house number 1. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, let's see if I put soul sand. I mean, do I even have a soul sand with me? No, I'm gonna have to grab soul sand too to actually even finish this while I'm at the house, so that's good to know. I'm gonna grab some more hay. That way I can make some bread. There we go. Now I have enough bread to run back to the other house. I don't have a saddle with me. If I do have some leather at the house to make a saddle, I'll make one. The horses do make it so much faster than this running. So if I can find one, that'd be nice. Trying to think what I could do. I was thinking about like maybe breaking the glass and then putting the sand higher up. Kind of like doing the same thing I did to the bottom. Might try to do something like that. I tried that earlier, but I guess that's my best option right now that I can think of to not drown and lose more loot. We'll see what I can do with that idea. I'm just gonna grab a lot of dirt to be able to build up with. So my house is like straight ahead right now. House number 1. I'll eat a little bit of bread before I swim across the water. I don't have a boat with me. I'm level 2. So if I do get eliminated, not a big deal. I've been getting eliminated a lot trying to complete this. There's a horse right here. Let's see if this is a fast horse or not. Doesn't seem like it. There's house number 1. Going to go grab the loot that I need to hopefully complete this. I think I have a bucket right there. I'm gonna put some water in this bucket just in case I do need that. Unfortunately, all of that kelp that I just collected, I do not have it anymore. I'm just not realizing that. I'm gonna have to go get more kelp now. That's just Not cool in a way, but it's okay. Alright, now I'm gonna grab some more copper. I don't really need armor right now. I don't even have any copper stuff. I don't have any copper smelted. So I'm gonna have to bring that copper back and smelt it over there. I'll just take this load out right here and use this armor. I guess I can bring this copper sword for now. Yeah. And I'm gonna see about making a saddle. Now we have a final horse. That's gonna be very useful. I need 1 iron to make a saddle. Gonna put this leather back in the chest. I guess I can grab some food too while I'm here. I don't want to run out of food. There we go. 28 cooked pork chops. Now I'm heading back to where I got all of that kelp from, and I gotta see about getting more kelp. Hope I have some more glass melted too, because if I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Oh, I didn't even grab no sandstone. Oh no. I mean soul sand is what I meant to say. I do need soul sand to be able to complete this. If I would just see a horse right over here and it would be fast, that would help me out so much. No, there's no horses here. Okay, here's one right here. Gonna bring this. Wait, is this right? No, I need sand, not soil. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'll bring an extra 2 of them just in case. So heading over to get some kelp if I can. I didn't even grab dirt. No, I needed dirt. Well, yeah, I definitely do need dirt. I guess I'm gonna just farm dirt over there. No point in going back now. Because I needed dirt to be able to build up there. If I get a horse right now that's fast, that would like... Okay. Even if it's not the fastest horse, if it's just a little bit fast. Alright, this is gonna do. This is a little bit of a fast horse. Faster than walking, for sure. Right over here should be around where the kelp is. Last time I left my horse without a leash on, they ran away. I'm I'm gonna see if this horse is gonna run away. Yeah, there's kelp all over right here. So come and grab some of this kelp. Going back up to grab the kelp. Almost have 3 inventory slots of kelp. I guess I'm just gonna take what I got after this, and hopefully it's gonna be enough. If it's not, gonna have to make another trip. Let's see where my horse went. Is that my bird right there? I hope my bird didn't follow me out here. Alright, here's my horse. It doesn't look like it. It looks like there's another bird there. My horse just got sniped by a skeleton. Right once I get back to the hut, I'm gonna see about going to sleep over there. That way these mobs won't be out. Trying to get my horse across this water now. I should have went around, cause I think I might have to cross some more water now. If I just go around, I don't really have to cross the water. I keep on accidentally putting the leash on them. Some lava right here. Don't want to run into that. Yeah, I pretty much just kind of like went like around a area that there's water all around, so I did that for nothing almost. Now I gotta go across the water again. I could have just went around there. And now there is a creeper in the water next to me. They did blow up. I didn't take that much damage. I'm still good. Almost back over there. You can tell that that elevator is under construction. I did not ever think that elevator would take me this long to build. I know it's a tall elevator, but yeah, if it would have been a short elevator, it would have been easy. It would have been done already. But since it's such a tall elevator, it has not been so easy. So first thing I gotta do when I wake up, start smelting copper. There's monsters nearby, so I can't rest. Let's see if I can get rid of this monster. There we go. Able to sleep through the night. Let's see if I have some glass in here. Luckily, I do have some glass in here. Getting rid of this zombie that's right here. I don't know if I have any coal left. I do have this right here that I can smelt some copper with. I'll just take these 13 glasses. That'll be good. Like 29 glasses to bring up with me. First thing I want to do is make a shovel and just start forming. Gotta make sticks first before I can do that. But I want to start forming some dirt, that way I can build up and down. Because that's the plan, building up and down here. I don't know where the shovel went. I must have not built it. I thought I did. I want like at least 2 or 3 stacks of some dirt. I have 1 stack of dirt. Now I'm working on the second stack. Getting close to having a second stack. I don't know how high that is. My guess is like 3 stacks high. I want to set my I think I already did set my spawn point here. I'm working on the last stack. I am about to have to make me a new shovel now. Yeah, I have almost 3 stacks. I'm making another shovel now. There we go. Now I have 3 stacks, and I guess I'll start building up. Hopefully see what I can do with what I have in my inventory. I'm hoping I can finish off this elevator. Let me put some of this soul sand in here. I don't need it with me. If I have it with me, I lose it. Then I need to go get more soul sand. Also, I'll make 1 more shovel while I'm down here, just in case. So right up here, right away, I gotta break these ones that have, or these right here, all 3 of these. Just gonna break them, see what I can do. Let me see if I can, yeah, so I can start placing this up. So what I can do is, let's do a little bit at a time, maybe. So right, once I get to like half bubbles, I'll swim back down. And then just go out, and I keep on doing that each one. Guys, so this is the plan. It looks like this is the best thing that's worked so far. I think I can do this, and I think I can maybe finish this off with this plan right here. Yo, this might actually work. And okay, I still have a good amount of dirt left to keep on building up. Not everything has went to plan so far today. Honestly, I spent hours of stuff not going to plan already today. But this plan might actually work, even though it seems like it almost wouldn't. I think it will. Ruby says, sorry I was gone for most of the live. How long you got left on the stream? Ruby, it's all good. Nothing to be sorry for. And I'm not really sure. Right now, I'm working on the elevator still. It seems like it is coming out pretty good now. Okay, so I'm gonna see about breaking these. Oh, I don't have an axe with me. Let's see if I can make a crafting table. Maybe make me an axe. I think I have just enough to make an axe. Yep, made me an axe. Now I can start getting rid of this wood that I placed here earlier to be able to get out of the way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna swim down now. Try to get this kelp down here. There we go. Okay. I'm up here now, breaking this. So this is actually working. If I would have thought about this earlier, I probably would have just did this first. But it's okay that I didn't. I'm gonna place a water bucket up here. Then I'm gonna place the kelp right here. Oh, push me out. Let me see if I can swim in. No! I do not want to fall right now. I'm getting so close to finishing this water elevator. Alright, placing the kelp down now. There we go. And placing some more kelp. Oh, that's gonna be good. Alright, coming out this way. No! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm in the water. Yo! Yo, gotta swim up now. That was a close call for a moment. Guys, I really want to at least... I started this stream off working on this water elevator. And I am still working on this water elevator. But I'm having a lot of fun. It's just... Let's see if I can actually get it working today. That's what I'm really hoping I can do. Alright, gonna build up now. Gonna just build up like a little bit like to right here. I think this looks like a good spot. Gonna break down both of these glasses. See if I can break down all of this wood. Or at least a good amount of the wood. I'm gonna have to drop down. Nah, I don't think dropping... Oh yeah, I can drop down. Well, if I drop down... Yeah, I can drop down. Just gotta be super careful. Okay, I'm gonna be good. I gotta place this bucket of water. Place all this kelp. Yo! KC is back, guys! Let me let KC know that this is about to be done. But let me get to a safe spot first. Hopefully. That's okay, KC will be done soon, hopefully. KC has been waiting for this water elevator to be done. KC helped me out a lot today building this water elevator. They got a lot of the sand. They got a lot of that. KC says, let's go! Yeah, but KC really did help me out a lot today. Like even when I was getting eliminated, KC was down here putting stuff in the furnace for me, all kind of stuff like that. So W moves. Really appreciate the help by KC for sure today. I really hope I don't fall. If I fall down, that's gonna mess me up a good bit. But if I'm careful, I should be done this soon. Almost. Okay. Gonna break both of these. Alright, going in through here. Trying to break down that wood. Let's see. Alright, gonna go back down, put some more kelp. Oh wait, did I pass it up? Wait, I'm already at the top. That's it. I done it. Let's go. I passed up the hole on accident and I went straight to the top. I wasn't even like thinking about it. Ruby says looking good. Thank you, Ruby. It's pretty much done now. I can go back down. It's almost gonna be time to finish this thing up. Oh, don't fall off. Not right now. Please don't fall off right now. Like finishing up just in time. Okay. That looks like it's done now, so I can just go back down. Yo, Casey just got slain by a zombie. Casey, I am on my way back down. We can go to rest, and then I should have this should be done like not long after we wake back up. Building down. I don't think me and KC both. I might have a horse now. Did I bring my horse here? I'm not even sure. Yeah, I do have a horse over here. Guys, next stream, I'm definitely going to have to go mining because I barely have any material. Oh, I wasn't able to get to it before the zombies got here. Oh, my sword just broke. Gotta use the axe. There we go. There we go. Sleeping through the night. Okay, guys, this is it. The moment we have been waiting for. I'm about to see if I can actually get this elevator to the dream house working. We're gonna see here. I'm grabbing the last thing that I need, which is one of these soul stands. Getting rid of all this kelp. And let's see. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to break all of this. And that means every block should be a full block. Wait, before I do that, I want to go one more down. Oh, I got to go grab that now. Oh, messed up again. Hold up. Okay, I'm going to have to grab a bucket of water. Hopefully, no, I don't have any there. Dang it. Alright, it's coming soon, guys. It's coming soon. I just have to get a bucket of water. Ruby said, you're not ending it, are you? I'm not sure, Ruby. I'm having a lot of fun, so we're gonna see how it goes. If I don't get too hungry, if I don't have to go use the restroom or nothing. Maybe it'll last a little bit longer. KC, I'm coming back right now, and if you want, you can be the first person to test the elevator. If not, I'll do it. It's up to you. It doesn't matter. I don't have any levels anyway, so I'm not trying to like get you to get eliminated. I'm just saying, like, if you want to test it first, you can. Casey says, I'll do the honors. Let's go. All right, Casey. Here we go right here. All I have to do is place one bucket of water right here, and then this should work now. There we go. It should work. Go ahead, Casey. Look at KC! Yo! I can't even see them no more. You know what? I'm going up. I'm going up. Yo! Check this out! Our elevator! Let's go! It might have took all stream, but we got it done! Let's go! Me and KC built this elevator. Let's go, KC! I really appreciate the help. Let's go. Actually got it done. Ruby put some W's in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. Ruby says, so sick. You're crazy. That's so good. Yo, Casey almost fell to the death. I appreciate that, Ruby. Yeah, I started this stream working on this elevator, and that was 4 hours and 35 minutes ago, so it took me a while to be able to complete this. Oh, of course, KC helped out a lot, too. They got a lot of material with me, and they furnished a lot and all of that. So, yeah, but I got it done. KC just fell from a high place. Ruby says, bro, that's so cool. Yeah, Ruby, this is really cool. Honestly, I gotta go on it one more time. And I also wanna make a way to get down where like you can just kind of jump down and land in water. That way I don't have to come all the way around this way. So I'm probably gonna do that right now. And I'll test out that too. And this is just gonna be temporary, like what I'm gonna fall into. I'm gonna end up making it look a lot cooler, but for now, I just wanna have that ready. So heading down here, I'm gonna need like 4 buckets of water to be able to do it. Let's see, where do I wanna put it at? I think I'm just gonna, is this the... Yeah, so I'm gonna come right here, and I'm just gonna do like this, and this is gonna be where I'm about to place these buckets of water, and this is just gonna be the way that I'm easily gonna get down. Here in a moment, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Ruby says I want to go on it. Yeah, like I said, it's not adding anybody right now, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm so excited that I got this done in today's stream. For a moment, I didn't think I was gonna be able to. I thought that maybe I was gonna have to wait to another stream to finish it, but it ended up working out. My plan, I mean, not my first plan, but like one of my last plans, finally worked out, and I was able to get it done. Cause what happened was I kept on drowning. Like I kept on drowning, and I wasn't able to do too much. It wasn't working as planned. But then I did the idea that I just did. I think May just had recommended me to do that too, and it did work out, luckily. So I'm gonna have to grab 4 buckets of water, I think, for right here. No, I might have to grab about more than 4, because I do want to fill that place up. That way I can just drop down. Let's see, I'm out of food right there. I'm gonna have to grab some more food. Dropping down here, grabbing a second bucket of water. I'm not sure how much it's going to take. And yeah, I'll be going back up the elevator one more time in just a moment. Just want to fill this place up. Make sure there's water there so I don't fall to my death when I drop down. Yo, when I seen KC going all the way up for a moment, I was like, tell me it's actually gonna work. And it did actually work. Glad it did. Yeah, I probably only need like 1 more bucket after this one, and then the elevator should be good. Yo, Grunchy just got back. Grunchy, welcome back. Right here I have an elevator that's gonna be for the new house. I'm going to grab 1 more bucket of water. I think all I need is 1 more, and then I'll show you this elevator that I just made with KC. Grunchy says, how y'all doing today? Grunchy, I'm doing great, having a great time playing the game, doing what I love to do. Grunchy, how are you doing today? So I think this is the last bucket I'm gonna need for now. It's not gonna look completely pretty with just this last bucket, but I'm gonna end up making a way better way to drop down. This is just kind of like how it's gonna look for now. Let's see, I think this last bucket. So I don't want to fall right there and get eliminated. I better just go get 1 more, because I think 1 more and then it's gonna be all filled up. Because if I dropped in the middle and I landed the wrong way, maybe it would eliminate me. I want to play it safe. I do need some food too. Right when I get back, I gotta go to the chest, grab some food. Grunchy says, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Oh, you're welcome, Grunchy. Thank you for asking too. So going back up here. Guys, I want to go up again. Like, this is like, I didn't even know you could build elevators like this, honestly. I didn't know it was going to work this good. I thought it was going to be a lot slower than this. But like, This is pretty fast. This works really good. Alright, one more bucket of water, placing it down right here. There we go. Now if I fall there, I should be good. So going up the elevator, let's go! I'm trying to see where my house is at. Last time I think I seen it. Now I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Really cool elevator. So let's see, if I just drop down like right here, I should be good to land in the water. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful doing that, because I could easily get eliminated if I don't drop right. Okay, gonna go up the elevator one more time. And I'm probably gonna be done for over here for today, because this is all I've been working. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna be done for over here. I want to build the railings over here. So yeah, I'm gonna go back down. I want to build the railings around here. That shouldn't take too long. Grunchy says that elevator is pretty fast. Yeah, Grunchy, I think it's going to be a lot faster than climbing up this whole mountain with having to jump and only be able to go in a certain spot. It did take a long time to build, but I think it's gonna be worth it for sure if I keep on working on this house. I mean, I had fun, so it was already worth it. I had a lot of fun building this today. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is what I'm going to build the outside with. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a moment. I think I might have actually lost some. I lost a bunch of this when I got eliminated earlier. Gonna make some more of it. Oh, I can't. Wait up. Is this all stone? Yeah, so that's all stone. So I can make more of it with this stone. If I need more. I'll just make like 2 more. Or honestly, should I make... I'm gonna see what I like better. I'm gonna make a stack of these. Of course I'm gonna use them one day. I'm going to see if I want to do stone brick walls or chiseled stone bricks for the sides right there. Alright. Going to sleep through the night real quick. That way I don't have to worry about any mobs. I'm gonna go back up the elevator. There we go. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. I was seeing this through the elevator. Alright, now I'm back up here. So I'm gonna come right here. Place that. Break this. I want to see like how will this look right here. I'm gonna have to make a pickaxe too. I don't even know if I have enough right now to make a pickaxe. Uh-oh. I gotta break one of these to get down. Grunchy asks, can you do another It's Hot or Is It Not video? I really enjoyed the Firewalk one. I'm not sure, Grunchy, maybe one day. It just kind of depends, like if something like, if I see something like that I can try out. Like, I wasn't planning on doing that one, to be honest. We seen it and I was like, let's do a video of that one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm liking the stone brick walls more, I think. But every so often I can do one like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that. But this one had 3. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do that for now. I'm gonna drop down to make a pickaxe real quick. I have some copper in here. Wait, where did the copper go? I don't know where the copper went, unless KC might have grabbed it. Yeah, so I don't think I have any more copper with me. I can make stone tools for now. Might not even be able to make. Let's see if I have any cobblestone. I think we have only stone. So I might have to use wooden tools, which is okay. I'll get some more. Yo, like, when you're this far in Minecraft, like, how often do you really use wooden tools? Because, like, I feel like, I don't know if I ever did this before, used a wooden tool this far in Minecraft. Grunchy says, every time you drop down, I'm always thinking you're going to get eliminated. Well, Grunchy, you're about to think that again, because I have to go get some more of the stairs that I'm using. I have to smelt some more. I'll put some more in the stone cutter. Just gonna make a little bit more for now. That should be good for now. Okay, going back up. Back up. Going to break some of these with a wooden pickaxe. I'm actually using a wooden pickaxe this far into the game. I don't think I ever did that before. We're going to break this one in the corner. And make sure that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I think this looks good. Grunchy says you can mine your stone blocks with wooden pickaxe so you can make stone tools. Yeah, Grunchy, I knew that. I was just saying I don't think I ever used a wooden pickaxe like when I was this far into the game and I already have so much loot. The only reason I'm using a wooden pickaxe right now is because I don't have any loot over here. All of my loot is at the base, base number 1, the base that's way over there on that side. So that's kind of what I was saying, that it's kind of late in the game for me to be still using a wooden pickaxe. Ruby said, "You've done well, Bliss." Yo, Ruby, thank you. Oh, didn't mean to place that one there. I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. I should have enough to be able to make it over there to where the house is going to be about. Oh, I think I accidentally just added one too many. Yeah, I did. Gotta break this one. Grunchy asks, how did you think of your name? Bliss Rage. Grunchy, so I had 2 gamer tags before this. My first one was my full name, which I didn't realize that I shouldn't have that as my gamer tag. I was actually playing the game one day and somebody said, hey, that's not a good idea to have your full name as your gamer tag. So, you know, I thought about it and I was like, hey, you're probably right. So then I changed it. I changed it to Real BMXing because I used to like to BMX a lot, like on bikes. I wasn't ever really good, but I did like it a lot. But then I started getting hurt too much. And then when I would get hurt too much, I didn't want to do it anymore. I started playing games even more than that. So I decided I didn't want my gamer tag to be Real BMXing, especially when I was thinking about starting to create content, even though I didn't do it at the time. I was thinking about creating content. I was like, I want my gamer tag to be something that I'm really gonna like and that I'm probably not ever gonna want to change. So I was in school, I was in middle school, and we was reading a book. It had the word bliss in it. I really liked the word. That was my first time ever hearing about the word bliss. And I wanted that to be in my gamer tag or as my YouTube handle. I wanted it to be my social media name and all. So I decided to use bliss as one of the things that was going to be in my gamer tag. And so of course that's why I have bliss. And then I have rage because you know, there was hard times when I was younger and not everybody was so nice all the time. So kind of like even when you want to rage, even when you're having a bad time, try to stay blissful. And that's where Bliss Rage come from. And I really do like the name. I haven't ever thought about changing it ever since I had it. The whole time that I've had it so far, I've thought about keeping it for sure as my tag. And yeah, I've been having it for a very long time now. Ruby says, hi. Bliss, your elevator is the best. I appreciate that, Ruby. Thank you. Yeah, like if you guys see the reason why I picked this place for my house, also Ruby did help me pick this place for the dream house. Ruby was in the stream when I picked this place for the dream house. I said, should I just start making my dream house right here and slowly progress with it? And Ruby said yes, definitely do it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I like this place a lot. So that's why I'm working on this place for the dream house. I'm not gonna work on this place every stream, but I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit to it every now and then, every stream. But we'll see. There's gonna be times where I'm not always working on this. Crunchy says, I never realized that your name has such a deep meaning. Yeah, Crunchy. I guess that's one of the reasons I like it so much. Dropping down now. Landed into the water. Crunchy, I feel like a lot of people, if they would just like pass by my name and not click on it, they would probably think like, maybe I'm like trying to make people rage and make funny videos out of people raging. I feel like that's what people would think my name means, but it's not. But that is kind of funny. Okay, so I do have some stone slabs right here. I don't think I can do anything else to them to like make them look different. Make sure. No, I can't do anything to those. I do have a little bit of extra stone as well right here. I want to see what else could I build. Okay, so I could build some stone brick slabs. I kind of like that. Let me build some of these, and I'm going to go back up there. I'm going to see what I can do with those if I want to do anything with them. Alright, going back up the elevator now. Vera is in the chat. Vera says 6 people. Vera, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, 6 people. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all enjoy. Alright, so right here, I'm just kind of seeing if I fall off of here, I'm gonna get eliminated. Trying to be careful. So I'm trying to see how is this gonna look with like a roof like this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to complete this whole bridge with that though. So even if this is what I want to do, probably not gonna be able to do the whole thing. Alright, so not all of this is even. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's something that I can look into another time. So we're just gonna break all of these down and see about that. Vera says, thank you, do you remember me? Vera, the name definitely did look familiar, but I don't believe you came in a little while. But I was kind of wondering if I seen that name or not before. Grunchy says, I think to connect the slabs, you should replace the top of the towers with blocks. Oh, let me see how that looks, Grunchy. Good. I appreciate it, Grunchy. Good call. Oh no, I'm gonna have to build up with some dirt right here. See how that's gonna look. Maybe it'll actually look better if it connects, because I didn't like the way it looked when it wasn't connecting for sure. Let's see, if I did like that maybe? Yeah, I don't know, because maybe I would have to like... I'll have to make it even for sure, I think. So these two are for sure even. Yeah, I can make this even. I can make it work. That's why I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it because it's not even. But let me make sure that if I drop right here, I won't fall off. See, that's why I had that one right there. See, I think if I dropped right here, as long as I went straight down, I would go into the water. So, but that's why I had them not even. Oh, I gotta go one higher than that. That's definitely gonna look a lot better. Yeah. Building up to get this side done. Alright, dropping down now. Then we'll be able to see how does this look. That's not bad. That actually looks pretty good. I mean, I can even do like this. Like, it doesn't have to be like... Yeah, that's still gonna look good too. Just to drop off. I'm gonna make something better for sure. Like an actual like way to just drop down into the water. Cause like if I drop down in the water and I walk forward, I'm gonna fall to my death. So I'm gonna make something where you can't fall to your death. But this is just to get up here fast for now. And I won't have to go up this mountain the whole time to get to the house now. That's when I'm working on it. That's why I wanted to do this first. Like, I know the house, like, there's not even much done to it, but I think the elevator was one of the first things to make, because all I gotta do is run up with a horse on this flat land around here, and then I could easily go up the elevator to get to the house now. See, I'm gonna wanna make this one right here too. Just like that. Moving this one a little bit back, that way it looks better. Because I'm about to put this one more this way so it's even with the other one. Yeah, that's gonna look a lot better. Reggie says, I think it would be cool if Minecraft made it so you can use different color planks that the two would be different color. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Grunchy asks, what time is it for you? For me, it's 7:13 p.m. right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just want to get like the beginning and the end done, and then for like the stairs, I can do something like that. Just come up right here. Kind of liking how that looks. Ruby asks, are you working on the bridge right now? Yeah, I'm not doing too much. I'm just kind of like getting an idea of maybe how I'm gonna make it look. But yeah, I'm not gonna do too much right here. I'm just kind of getting it started. That way I have it ready for when I want to go back and forth to work on this house and for my first house. Let me see. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to do like arrows. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Yeah, this isn't working. I was trying to make like arrows going up. That way like it kind of looked like, and I was gonna write elevator at the bottom. But that didn't work, so I'm gonna leave it blank. Username is in the chat. Username could add lanterns. Yeah, username, that is a good recommendation. Eventually I might look into that. Username, if you haven't seen me use the elevator yet, I'll use the elevator one more time before I head back. That way you can check it out. It works really awesome. And that's what it's looking like so far. It took me and KC a very long time to build this elevator today, but we did get it done. I'm glad it's operational right now. Ruby put a W in the chat. Ruby said it's so good. Thank you, Ruby. Waiting for nighttime so I can go to sleep, and then I'm going to go back to the house. Not sure what I'm gonna do after that. Can't sleep at night. I mean, I gotta wait till night to go to sleep. I can't sleep until night. Ruby said, wait, could you do it one more time so I can show my girlfriend? Hello. Yeah, Ruby, I can do it one more time. So this is the elevator that me and KC built today. I'll show you guys how it works. You just walk in, and then, oh, you let the bubbles take you. There we go. Alright, gonna drop back down now, land in this water down here, and I'm gonna head back to house number 1. Let me make sure I can leave some of this stuff here. I mean, I'll probably leave most of this stuff here actually. If I do need it, it's gonna be here. I can take back this bone meal. Bone meal is pretty useful. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this hut right here because this is good to have while I'm working on this dream house up here. That, you know, it's good to have a hut right here that way I can just come crash out over here if we're working on the house. I do have a lot of furnaces here. I actually took all of my furnaces from the house and I brought them over here, so I'm gonna have to make new furnaces. Alright, just making sure there's nothing that I want. I can take these pork chops, I guess. Maybe I'll need this wood. So gonna head out of here now. Ruby said, how did you make it go so fast? Ruby, at the bottom, it's just soul sand at the bottom, and so the soul sand pushes you up, but it has to be a full block of water. So the only way I can make it be a full block of water, very quickly, well, there's two options. Either I could have took a bucket of water and I could have placed it on every single spot to make it be a full bucket, or I could place kelp throughout the whole water, and then it'll be a full block of water. But every time I was placing kelp, I kept on getting eliminated because I kept on drowning. But I ended up finding a way to do it where I just broke a hole on one of them, and then I kept on going up a little bit, went back through the hole, and kept on doing that. But after that, it's pretty much you just put the soul sand underneath, and as long as it's a full block of water, the soul sand pushes you up. Okay, this horse is slower than the other one. I was trying to get a faster horse. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on looking around for a faster horse, but I'll keep this horse for now, even though it's still pretty slow. I see those emotes in the chat. I can't believe I eliminated Casey's horse earlier. That horse was so fast, and then I eliminated my horse. Well, actually, my horse might still be alive. I didn't eliminate my horse. My horse just kind of ran away, and I could never find him. Looking around for horses. I'm just gonna go a little bit this way, see if I see any horses. I do see those emotes. Yeah, I've not seen any other horses around here, but that's okay. I'm gonna find one eventually. Do I have a lasso? I do have a lasso. Grunchy's asks, how did you accidentally kill Casey's horse? Grunchy, I eliminated Casey's horse because there was a creeper right next to me, and Casey's horse was right next to me, and I accidentally blew up the creeper and took out the horse too. Yeah, that was an accident earlier. Alright guys, I think I'm going to try to find more diamonds. And I want to find more diamonds. Hopefully I can. First, I got to empty out this inventory. I can't place it here. I thought I'd be able to, I'm gonna need a wooden... Need one of these. There we go. Nope, didn't mean to place it there. Go and empty out the inventory. I should have left all of this stone at the place, but I'm just gonna put it like, I'm gonna put it in a chest somewhere, it's like right here. That way I know I can bring it back next time. Gonna make that chest now. Grabbing this chest, putting it down here. Grunchy says, I hope you find more diamonds. Grunchy, maybe I will. That is the goal here in a moment. I'm going to try to find some more diamonds. Right now, I think I have 27 diamonds in a chest. And Grunchy, I'm not sure if I already showed you, but I do have a diamond armor right there. I also have the pickaxe, the sword. I have this infinity bow right here. Ruby says, please stay live for longer. I enjoy watching. LOL. Ruby, I can see what I can do. I can play for a little bit longer, at least. I am having a lot of fun. And, I mean, honestly, if I didn't get hungry and if I didn't have to use the restroom, it would probably be hard to get me off the game sometime. I think it would be. Alright, gonna go back up, empty out the inventory, then I'm gonna make me what I need to go mining. I do need more food. So pretty soon I will have to find more food. I'm gonna have to eliminate some more animals. Here's 33 chicken right there. Well, I have some food in the inventory, so I don't need none right away. I'm gonna have to build more furnaces to put down here. I'm about to get plenty of coal. I'm about to just go throw this wooden pickaxe out here in the water because I know I'm not gonna want that right now. Oh, I don't have any copper smelted. I'm gonna have to make a furnace. I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I should have some cobblestone up here. I do have some cobblestone up here. There we go. Placing the furnace down here. The only thing I have to be able to smelt this. Yeah, I guess I'll use that to smelt the copper for now. Got 32 copper right here. Gonna smelt that. I'm looking to see if I have any more oak logs in here because I do want to carry that. If so, honestly, I kind of want to just carry like. I find it's easy to get jungle logs. Like the other day when I was mining, when I was getting jungle logs, I got them very quickly. I find faster than the other trees, and the reason is because, like, you see, that's jungle log trees out there. Those trees are like really tall, and you can just kind of climb up them and like break them down like that, and you can get them a lot faster because you don't have to go, you don't have to stop. Like, you see these trees? Every time you break down a tree, you gotta stop and you gotta go to another tree. So when you're doing jungle log trees, well, for me anyway, I do find it's quicker. Alright, here's some copper. Gonna make me a pickaxe. After that, I need a sword. I think I already have some armor on. I do have armor on. Grunchy asks, why do you have item frames on your chest? Grunchy, I have item frames on my chest because I do plan on organizing them eventually. See, like, this is my food chest, so I'll put that on it. I'll put all my food in here. This is like my deep slate chest. I don't have anything in that chest because I just used it all to build my dream house. And this is my cobblestone chest, so I got that. These chests are not organized yet, so that's why there's no item in the item frame. Alright, it's almost nighttime. I'm gonna head up, sleep through the night. I gotta name up my pet bird. I don't know what to name them yet. I'm going to make a sword with these last 2 coppers that I have in the inventory. I want to go put some water in my water bucket. That way I have that. I don't have any lanterns. I don't think I have any coal in here. So I'm kind of just waiting for that copper to smelt right here. Got that eliminated. Honestly, like, I'm always gonna come back to this house. Like, even once I move into my dream house. Like, I like this house for my first starter house on this world. It came out pretty nice. And I might even fix it up a little bit more as we go through these live streams. I also have to melt some iron soon. If I need iron stuff, I'm gonna have to melt some. I mean, I guess I'll come back up. Let's see. I'll grab like half of this raw copper, start putting this smelting too. And yeah, that's gonna be good for now. I'll take the 16. I mean, I'm just going right down here. It's not like I'm going far in a cave or nothing. It does take a little while to get up and down, but not extra far. But I'm going to look for diamonds. I'm going all the way down to negative 59Y, which is what the internet says is the best spot to find diamonds. I don't really know for sure. I have found some diamonds there. I also found a lot of diamonds at negative 14. Negative 14 is what I remember used to be the best, or what people used to say used to be the best. And the good thing about this, what I'm doing right now, I am going to use a lot of this material to be able to build my dream house with. So it's good that I'm doing this. I'm going to collect all of this material. If I run out of inventory space, I'm going to make some chests, and then I'm going to put it in chests. That way I have it ready. Diamonds already! No way! I just got down here and I already found diamonds. Yo! That is awesome. I'm not grabbing these diamonds now because I don't want to have to run back and forth with my fortune pickaxe. I'm just going to leave the diamonds here, and then I'm going to come back to get all the diamonds that I find once I'm pretty much done mining for a little while. Grunchy asks, can you say 6'7"? 6'7"? So, yeah, mining around these diamonds, I kind of want to see how many diamonds I have right here. Yo! I already see 3 blocks for sure. Let's see if I see any more. Look, KC's back! Yo! Welcome back! Let me tell KC. I'm asking KC if they need coordinates. I told them where I was. Grunchy says, no way, diamonds already. Yes, Grunchy, diamonds already. Wait up, guys. Wait up. Okay, I'm gonna resend the coordinates to KC because I'm not really sure if those were good. Grunchy says KC has joined! Yeah, KC. Yeah, KC. I'm gonna say, yeah, KC did join. Let's go. Ruby says, nice, Bliss. Thank you, Ruby. And while I'm up here, I can grab the pickaxe that I need to be able to grab these diamonds. So we can see how many I'm gonna get. Okay. Oh, wait up. I think that's the right ones. I hope it's not. I hope it's not wrong. Okay, that is right. There we go. Grunchy says, "Yo, Casey got eliminated because they hit the ground too hard." Yeah, Casey did hit the ground too hard there for a moment. Okay, I gotta go grab my fortune pickaxe. I definitely want to be careful to not get eliminated with this. This is like the best pickaxe I could get from a enchantment table, so I gotta be careful with this thing. Dropping down here now. I wonder how many diamonds I'm gonna get from just this one area. Not too much longer, and we will see. Here we go. First, I'm gonna make sure there's no lava around. Like I said, I really don't want to get eliminated with this pickaxe that I have. It's one of the best pickaxes I could start off with, and I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna be super careful. Alright. Looks like it's 3 blocks of diamonds. But with the pickaxe that I have, it could give me a lot of more diamonds. I believe the most it could drop, or at least it used to be, from what I remember, is 4. It used to be able to drop 4 diamonds with a Fortune 3 pickaxe. So we're going to see if I'm going to get more than 1 diamond for each of these. Alright, here we go. Taking out my Fortune 3 pickaxe, and we're going to break these diamonds. Let's see how many I get from all of these. 8 diamonds from 3! Yo, nice! Not bad at all. Let's go. We're going to keep on mining. Let's see if I get anything else. Grunchy says, when I play with my friends, I usually the miner. I usually mine a lot. Yeah, I like to do everything, Grunchy. I don't like to just do one thing. I have a good time doing everything. I usually try to like do a little bit of one thing, then go do a little bit of something else, and just kind of keep on doing different things like that. But today I got stuck on just building that elevator. It took me way longer than expected, but I still had a lot of fun doing it. I'm glad I was actually able to finish it for sure. I don't have any lanterns. I feel like the gameplay doesn't look good for you guys when I don't have lights. I might have to go... Yo! No way! More diamonds! More diamonds right here. Yo! Oh, wait, that's the same... That might be the same set there. But still, let's go! But more diamonds! More diamonds! Yo, I have to go get some lanterns, though. I gotta go get lanterns because I feel like when you guys are looking at this, it just don't look as good. I don't believe there's any coal down here for me to... Well, you know what I can do? I can just keep on, like, taking the lanterns and reusing them. Like, I can bring them with me. I can go break them and bring them like that. But more diamonds right here. Ruby says diamonds! Let's go, Ruby! As you see, there is some diamonds right here. I mean, already very successful today. I did get eliminated a lot from trying to build the elevator, so I don't have many levels, but hey, we got a lot of diamonds though. Got a lot of diamonds. Grunchy says, oh my, you hit the jackpot. Yeah, Grunchy, I think I did hit the jackpot right here. I gotta make sure there's no lava, because I do not want... Yo, another one! No way! Here we go. That's some bedrock right there. Just making sure there's no lava. I don't even think there's really lava down here that often, but I still like to make sure because I don't want to accidentally lose these diamonds. Alright guys, here we go. Once again, pulling out the Fortune 3 pickaxe. We're about to get these diamonds broken. Right now in the inventory, I already have 8 diamonds. So we're going to see how many diamonds do we get from these 4 blocks right here. I think that one just dropped 4. There's actually 5 blocks here. No way! Let's go. Let's see how many. 17 diamonds now. So I believe I just got, what? 8 diamonds? No. Guys, come on. Come on. Smack, put your hand on your forehead and hit it, because you heard what I just said. I said I had 8 diamonds, then I said I had 17 diamonds, and after that, I said I had 8 diamonds from that one stack. Guys, that's obviously 9 diamonds. I just got 9 diamonds. Let's go. I'm not sure what KC's up to. I'm gonna see. Telling KC to let me know when you make it. Wait, let me know when you make you. What? Let me know when you make you. Yo. Grunchy says, I gotta leave, it's getting late, bye! Bye to you also, Grunchy, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I see those emotes, Grunchy! Yo, there's gravel down here? This is the first time I see gravel this low. I mean, of course... I mean, like, in this server. Maybe I've seen it before. Alright. Digging some more with the shovel. I'm getting rid of all this gravel now. That way it won't be in the way once I start pulling the pickaxe out again. Guys, right now, 17 diamonds already on this mining trip. Obviously, this pickaxe right here with the Fortune 3 definitely does help me out with that to get more diamonds. Okay, gotta make another pickaxe. I do have to look up what is those noises, because I don't know. Honestly, I'm probably like I'm not really planning on using any of my diamonds at the moment, but I mean, like, when I say I'm not going to use them is I'm not going to wear the armor that I'm going to make. I'm just going to make the armor and start enchanting them. So I might make another set of diamond armor after I enchant my other set that I already made. I think I have 27 diamonds in the chest. I have a whole set of diamond armor made, and I have a diamond sword. I have this diamond pickaxe that I got with me. I have another diamond pickaxe, I think, and I have... Yeah, I think that's about what I got with my diamonds so far. I'm still waiting for Casey to make it over here. They said they're gonna let me know when they make it. They were still over there by the elevator that I made earlier, where the dream house is gonna be. Made it to first home. Alright, Casey, just let me know that they made it. We're gonna go see KC real quick. Ruby put a diamond in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. On our way up to the top of the house. Oh, I do see KC's name tag. They're running upstairs. I just heard them. Let's go. Wait a minute. If you guys didn't know what I was just doing, it was kind of hard to see. I was doing like this. Let's party! No, I'm just joking. Let's see how the Casey's throwing them up. Alright. I'm gonna tell Casey to check the furnace. She can have that. I'm gonna pick up these diamonds while I'm down here. Definitely a smart idea. Now I have 44 diamonds in the chest right now. I was getting KC to grab some of that copper. I'm gonna see if KC wants to sleep through the night. Probably. I don't know if KC's coming mining or what they're about to do. But I'm gonna sleep through the night just in case KC was planning on staying around here or doing something else. I'm probably gonna go back mining a little bit. I do enjoy mining. Like it is relaxing for sure. When you're not in a cave. When you're in a cave, then maybe not relaxing. But if you're just like mining, like I was just mining, then it can be a little bit relaxing. That's okay, see, I'm going mine. What you doing? Casey says, me mine too. Casey says food. And there we go. Casey's gonna grab some food out of there. Okay, I'm going straight down into the mine. Casey says she's about to mine as well. Gonna see if I can find any more diamonds down here. If I find a few more diamonds, like a few more stacks of diamonds, I mean not like a whole stack in the inventory, but like just a whole area, I might go back up and I might see about maybe trying to find some more copper, because I am running low on copper. Some more iron wouldn't hurt either. So we're gonna see about that. If I ever need redstone, I'm gonna come back down here with this pickaxe and get it. But for now, I'm not gonna get it because I don't want to use that pickaxe when I don't need to. Being that this pickaxe is a very rare pickaxe to start off with, not the easiest pickaxe to get. Guys, if I can find a third stack of diamonds to start off with, like, what kind of luck would that be? That would be some really good luck. Pushing around this corner. I'm not sure where KC's mining at. I told them I was down here, but they didn't really say where they was gonna go. Ruby Axe having fun? Yeah, Ruby, I am having a lot of fun. Like I said, very successful day already today. Made the elevator earlier today at the dream house, and now already finding some diamonds not long after mining. Having a whole lot of fun for sure. Had some funny times where I got eliminated. Had some funny times where KC got eliminated. There's KC right there. You guys can't see it yet, but if you look at the bottom of the screen, Casey said diamonds. Let's go. Heading over here to KC. Got the torch ready. We're about to light this spot up. KC found the diamonds. That means KC gets to grab the diamonds. KC, you got a really good pickaxe in your inventory. Grab that pickaxe and then grab those diamonds. Let me build around though. Let me make sure there's no lava. Yo, KC! You got you a good amount of diamonds right here. Yo, look at all the diamonds! Alright, KC, you can throw the pickaxe back. You can keep the diamonds or whatever you want to do with them. You don't want them? I'll just save them for us. Alright, KC, nice find. Username says, let's go, KC! W's in the chat. 18 diamonds in that one spot KC just found. That's more diamonds than my 2 spots. Yo! Nice spot right there with the diamonds. Let's see, so I'm gonna get in a good amount of cobbled deep slate. Redstone right there. I'm gonna leave all the redstone just for later on if I want to come grab it. Ruby says so many diamonds. Yes, Ruby, there's a lot of diamonds being found right now. Pretty soon, though, I might have to go mine for some more copper and some more iron. Yo! More diamonds! Let's go! Let's go! I'm telling you, the spawn rate of diamonds now is more than what it used to be. Look at these diamonds! I did not used to find this many diamonds. It used to be really hard to find diamonds when I used to play. I'm finding all kind of diamonds right now. Can go around this way. So I like to make sure there's no lava around the diamonds before I grab them, because if there is lava, they could burn in the lava. So I like to be super careful about that. Gonna go grab this extra lantern right here, this extra torch. Grabbing the cobblestone here. The only reason I'm grabbing this cobblestone, I mean, I am going to use this cobblestone, this deep slate cobblestone, but the reason I'm grabbing it right now from right here is because, like I said, making sure there's no lava around the diamonds. I do not want the diamonds to get burnt. Are you trying to make it this way? Oh, I missed. Alright, going up this way now. It looks like there's no lava around them. It looks like it's just mostly bedrock around them, so I'm gonna start breaking them now. One down. Look like a lot of diamonds came out from all of these. Looks like a lot of diamonds. 30 diamonds in the inventory. I might have a whole stack of diamonds soon in my box that I have in the chest is what I'm thinking about, but not saying. Really nice finds right here. I might try to find like one more stack of diamonds if I can in this area, and if I don't, I'm gonna go start seeing about getting more copper and more iron on a different floor. Guys, can I get one more area of diamonds? I'm already at 30 diamonds. KC did find over half of these diamonds. And I had them diamonds from earlier. I had 17 diamonds from earlier. So, really nice finds so far today. And also getting all of this cobble deep slate. Really good material that I'm going to be using when I'm building my new house. The dream house. Alright, gonna place down a torch right here. Gonna grab this other torch. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't think I ever did this before where I only have like 2 torches and I keep on breaking one and keep on moving forward with it. I guess I didn't ever think about it. The only reason I'm really doing it right now is because I feel like you guys cannot see it that good when I don't have a torch. And I'm like, yeah, I want it to look best as possible if I'm able to. Ruby said, I don't believe I've seen this one. Not sure if this one was just sent, but Ruby said you found loads. Yes, Ruby, loads of diamonds has been found. I'm not sure if you just sent that one or not. But if I already respond to it, I respond to it again. I'm just looking for one more set of diamonds. If not, if I don't find one soon, I'm gonna go look for copper and iron because I am running low. I'm about to have more diamonds than I have copper and iron. Yeah! Let's go! More diamonds once again! Alright, this is gonna be the last diamonds that I'm grabbing unless I find some while I'm looking for copper. So going to grab these diamonds here in a moment. So far I see 2 blocks of diamonds. Looks like it might just be 2 blocks. I'm gonna dig out a little bit like each way, make sure there's not other ones somewhere around here like that. Because sometimes they'll be a little bit separated. But I don't think so. I think it was just 2 diamonds here. Yeah, so I'm going to grab these diamonds now. Then I'm going to head back up. Go pick up this diamond pickaxe that I have with the Fortune 3. And then I'm also going to pick up all of these diamonds that I just found. Let's see how many diamonds this is. 33 diamonds. So I only got 3 more diamonds from that, from those. But still really good. It's a really good mine. Oh, here's a slime right here. I definitely do want to get a slime eliminated because if I need to make a sticky piston, I can use a slime. This is the first slime I'll eliminate in this server. A lot of slimes all right here. Got to get these slimes eliminated. And then I'm going to grab this. I don't know. I think it's called a slime ball that they drop. I could be wrong. That's definitely what I would call it if I named what this is. Yeah, it is called a slime ball. Wait, I was thinking of something. Okay, yeah. I'll leave that torch there. And I'll go back to the house. I could even use a lot more deep slate than this, but it's going to come with time. I'm going to get more and more deep slate as I keep on mining. And honestly, like, I'm going to get so much deep slate one day that I'm going to have too much that I know what to do with. Ruby said, my friend came on to my Minecraft world and maybe a moving rainbow one. Goes in the air and moves. Yo, that's really cool, Ruby. I don't know how to do that. I would have to look it up to be able to do it. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do on Minecraft, though, and I see other people do it, and I'm like, that's so cool. Alright, picking up this cobblestone deep slate. Gonna save that for later on when I'm building the house. I want to pick up these diamonds. I want to go pick up my diamond pickaxe. There we go. Now I'm gonna pick up the diamonds. I'm gonna put these slime balls in here, just in case I do need some slime balls. I'll sleep through the night. I mean, actually, I don't even have to sleep through the night because I'm just going back in the mine, going to look for some cobblestone. I mean, going to look for some iron, going to look for some copper. I have to go to 14. Honestly, I kind of want to look for coal, but I need iron. I think I need iron, and I need. Definitely do need iron plus copper more than this. Gotta make another pick. Oh, I didn't even pick up the diamonds. What am I doing? If I get eliminated, I lose these diamonds. Maybe. Yo, I definitely got to go put these diamonds in the chest. Alright, I'm gonna have a full stack of diamonds. I do. I now have a full stack of diamonds with 64, and I have another stack with 13 in them. That's a lot of diamonds. Alright, going back down to where I mine for iron and copper at. I really don't know if this is good for copper. I know it's good for iron. I just kind of guessed that it was good for copper because I thought maybe copper and iron would be around the same area. Let's see if I find any. Well, I have to get some I have to get some of these torches too. That way I can light it up while I mine. There we go. That's gonna be enough. Alright, here, already found some copper. Ruby says, love the Minecraft streams, Bliss. Yo, I appreciate it, Ruby. And Ruby also says, missing Fortnite yet? I'm probably gonna play Fortnite tomorrow, but I keep on saying I was supposed to play Fortnite today. I was supposed to play Fortnite like on Friday, and I keep on wanting to play Minecraft. I guess it's just cause like the feeling of coming back to Minecraft and having so much fun. But I mean, I do like Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite. I'll probably play tomorrow. I could be wrong, but probably. Ruby asks, is this a cave under your house? Yes, Ruby. This is the mine shaft that's under my house. And Ruby said it's addictive. Yeah, it really is addictive, and it is really fun. Ruby said, what if you wake up thinking you want to play Minecraft? Then, that's a good question, Ruby. I mean, if I wake up thinking I want to play Minecraft, then like, it depends how bad I want to play Minecraft. Nah, I really want to play Fortnite though, because I don't like to miss out on like things on Fortnite, like new updates and stuff. So I like to play Fortnite like at least where I, you know, every couple days if I can. That way I see all the new updates and I'm able to play with all of that. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Probably Fortnite tomorrow, but you know, like you said, what if I want to wake up and play some more Minecraft? Maybe Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see. Ruby said you should do a rail with a cord so you don't walk ages to get there digging. Ruby, it's not easy to get railroads on survival. It takes a lot of iron, and honestly, there's better things to use iron on. So that's why I don't do that. That is a good idea, though. If I would ever get a lot of iron, I would probably build railroads like to both of my houses to get there faster. But it's not easy to do that in survival, unfortunately. I mean, they're not really, like, I say unfortunately because I'm like, you know, yeah, it'll be cool. But at the same time, I think it makes it funner that it's like that. You know, that it's a little bit of a challenge to be able to do those kind of things. Okay, my pickaxe is broke. Gotta make another one. There we go. Got the pickaxe in the inventory. I'm in the area that I don't think there would be any iron right here, but let's see how long does this last. Sometimes it don't. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna last for long. So if I just keep on pushing a little bit further, there's a chance that I could find some more iron or copper. So far I got 31 copper and 13 iron. So I am getting a good amount of cobblestone here too. The only thing about cobblestone, it's not like the deep slate where you can just put it in a stone cutter. For cobblestone, you have to smelt it first, so it takes a lot of coal to be able to smelt it. And I did not ever really have coal in this server ever. Like the most coal I had in this server might have been like a stack and a little bit more. So it's like, when I'm trying to make something, if I can stay away from having to use coal right now, that would be good, because I already have to use it to make my food. But like earlier when I was working on the elevator, I was actually using this cobblestone right here, and I just melted it with some coal because I figured it would look good by the elevator. So I decided to do that for today's build. Here's some more copper. Grabbing that. If I wanted to, I could use my fortune pickaxe to get copper, and I would get so much copper in not long that like I probably wouldn't have to get copper too often. But I'm not going to use the fortune pickaxe for that because I want to save the durability, even though I know I can put it in a anvil, but I still want to save it as much as possible, at least like for getting diamonds. I do hear something to my right. It sounds like they might be in the cave. Alright, going to make another pickaxe. Mine is broke. There we go. Crafting my crafting table now. Ruby asks, are you on the game on your own? Yes, Ruby, I think, yeah, I am on the game in my own, on my own. I feel like I find just as many diamonds doing this as I do looking for iron right here. Like, I've been doing this for a while and I barely find any iron. There's some iron right there. Maybe I'm not doing it the best way that it can be done. But I did see videos saying that it's better to just look in caves now. And somebody came in the chat the other day and said that too. But back in the day, you used to really have to mine like this. I do hear a cave to my right too. Or there's a cave right here. Right when I'm talking about it. Here's the cave. I don't really have any torches or nothing to get down there. Wait, this is a cave I've already been in, is it? Wait, I thought I saw a lantern. No, it's not. This is a different cave. Yeah, so I'm gonna build down a staircase to maybe just see, look into this cave. Oh, there's a creeper coming. Not good. Ha, the creeper blew up. It blew up the zombie. Ha. Okay, here we go. There's a cave right here. If I had more lanterns, I would look in here. Oh, I don't even have a shield. I am gonna want a shield if I'm coming down here. Let me see if I can find some coal. I did just see some copper. There goes another creeper. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shield, especially with these skeletons. Going back up here. I'm gonna go pick up all this cobblestone too. I did find 53 copper, so at least I'm getting some copper. Yo, yeah, that was all the copper too that we had left, so it's good that I found some. Gonna pick up the cobblestone up here in the cobblestone chest. I didn't even see what kind of enchantments I have. Smite 5. Not sure. Fortune 3 again? Yo, maybe I should get another Fortune 3 pickaxe. Just to have 2 of them. Gotta make a shield. Grabbing 1 iron. I gotta make some planks. There we go, shield right there. Putting that on, and my helmet's almost broken. Oh, I have this lapis I can put up here too, just in case I need that later on. Oh, I'm gonna put this in this chest. Alright, going back down now. If I had some lanterns, that'd be nice, but I'll try to find some coal and make some fast as I can down there. I'm level 11, so I'm working my way back up to level 30 ASAP. Let's see if I'm just looking around, trying to find coal fast as possible. This looks like a good cave to be in though, because it's kind of like a straightforward cave, but I'm sure it kind of opens up. I do see a lot of iron so far. I'm looking for coal, didn't see anything yet. Because right as I grab the coal, I can make some with the sticks that I have. Make some torches. And once I light this place up, I'm not gonna have to worry about all these mobs down here. Skeleton right in front of me. Skeleton just got taken out. There's a creeper right there. I'm just running right past him. Hoping to find some coal. I don't see any yet. Yo, yeah, I could definitely get lost in here if I'm not careful. Not seeing any coal. Yo, that creeper is right next to me. My shield saved me though. It didn't even do any damage to me. My shield down. Ruby said, well done with the elevator. Very good idea. It's definitely different, but it's definitely good. Very, very cool. Yo, thank you, Ruby. Yeah, that elevator, I didn't really come up with that idea. I found that on YouTube. I just searched up elevator, and that was one of the first things that popped up. So, yeah, that's kind of how I got that idea. I'm still looking for coal. No coal yet. That way I can make torches and be able to light this place up a little bit. I can't believe there's no coal down here yet. I don't want to get lost down here either. And there might even be coal that I'm not able to see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going back up and I'm going to look for coal, and then I'll come back down here when I can actually light it up. Ruby said, I don't know how you did it still without falling. I was impressed. Ruby, I actually fell a lot. I did fall some earlier when I made that elevator. So I think right up here is a good Y coordinate to find coal at. I'm gonna see if I can find some. No coal right here yet. Look how far I came this way and barely found much. I'm gonna see if there's any coal I can grab over here. If I left some coal here, that'd be nice. Cause I want to go in that other cave. I like the other cave more than this one. See, it kind of had a different look to it. See, like this cave got like really deep drops. Pretty sure I grabbed everything that was right in this area, so I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky and find some more coal or not. Didn't really loot here, but there wasn't anything here anyway. I could always go back and smelt wood. I don't think I want to start smelting wood because I barely have any wood either. Like, I find there was a lot of coal on the mountain. There was like so much coal there. But when you start mining it, it's not as much anymore. I'm just gonna grab a couple of these torches, and I'll just run around with 2 torches, place 1 torch down, and keep on running. See what I can do with that. Alright, I'll have 3 torches. Taking out the zombie. Got the zombie eliminated. I'm gonna grab this lapis that's right here. Zombie right here. Ruby said, I finished building my farm. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. I hope you had fun. Let's reach level 12. Lapis gives a good amount of levels. I didn't realize that. More lapis right here. Ruby said thank you. Oh! Yo, that gravel came out of nowhere. You're welcome, Ruby. Alright, getting to the next lapis that's back here. Gonna place down this last torch right here just to get rid of all this gravel. Grabbing this torch back. Grabbing another torch that I had. There's some endermen that way, so I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna come this way. I think here's some copper right here. Grabbing that copper. There's a zombie with golden armor pushing me. Getting this zombie eliminated. Zombie did get taken out. They did drop a golden chest plate, but not too much durability left on it. Looking around, just kind of placing one torch down at a time. There was a creeper. I survived. Breaking these torches, moving this way. Here's some iron ore right here. Gonna grab this iron ore right after I eliminate these two zombies, or there's actually 3 zombies. Alright, got that zombie eliminated. Grabbing this iron ore. Yo! I heard the creeper. I didn't see him, but I did hear him. And I just put on my shield and I was like, please don't blow me up. I am gonna have to make me another pickaxe soon. I still am using these same 3 torches because I don't have any extra coal at the moment. I'm waiting to see if I can find more coal in here, hopefully. I'm gonna start moving this way. There's lapis right here. There's a lot of mobs pushing me. Gotta run! Alright, here's some iron. I do want this iron. There's so many mobs pushing me right now. This cave is crowded. I'm gonna try to get that creeper to blow him up. Yeah, it did work. The creeper did blow up both of those zombies, but there's still 2 more and I'm taking a lot of damage. 3 zombies right there. Gonna back off a little bit. Try to be careful. Skeleton firing at me. Right, so I'm gonna try to light this place up so they can maybe stop spawning. I only have 3 lanterns to do it. I mean, 3 torches to do it. Took out those zombies. Check this out. It's a skeleton versus zombies villager type of fight right here. On this corner we have skeleton. On this corner we have, well, there's no, that, the zombie villager is no longer in that corner. Grabbing this iron ore right here. Gonna make another pickaxe. My pickaxe just broke. There's a creeper! Y'all seen him just in time, huh? And they blew up the torch, but the torch still survived. Just reached level 15. Trying to take out these zombies. Oh, I'm about to get eliminated. I gotta eat some food. I like 2.5 horse there. Let's see if I can maybe mine this iron without getting eliminated. How much is that? It's 14 iron ore in the inventory. More iron up here I can grab. I hope I don't get lost out of here, because I don't want to have to dig my way back up. I'm going to grab these 3 torches, because it's the only torches I have. And then I'm going to move to the next area. Grab the torches, and I'm going to have to eat some food. I'm going to move this way. Oh, this looks like a spot that could have some coal. See if they have anything. I don't see anything yet. I do see some, I see the copper. I do want the copper. And those creepers just helped me out. W creepers, but he also just blew up one of my only torches. Come on, creepers. Why? I only had 3 torches and you're gonna blow one up? Like, come on, creepers. And they're about to blow up more torches, guys. I'm left to 1 torch. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna have to come back. I don't know how. I mean, I know where they do have some coal at, but it is a little bit of a trip. And it is where the elevator is that I built earlier. On the mountain, there's a lot of coal on that mountain. I'm gonna go back up for now. Ruby asks, do you have lights on the elevator? Ruby, I do not have any lights on the elevator. Ruby asks, how long did it take you to do? Ruby, it took me over 4 hours. I didn't look after that. It took me about 4 hours, like, to collect all of the materials and to get it right and to not get eliminated so many times. Now eliminate some of these cows. I do need more food soon, so that's something I could do as well. No. I also want to look for a new horse, because this horse is not that fast. I wonder if there's any horses out in the rain. Around for a new horse. I feel like horses are not spawning because we've tried to see how fast all of the horses are. So all of the horses are tamed. So those horses stay alive and the other horses are not spawning. Like to see if we can get faster horses. Sheep right here, gonna eliminate these sheep. Didn't see any horse yet. There might not even be any horses in the rain. Here's some leggings on the ground. They're almost broken. That's probably why I left them. Horse over here. Hopefully this is a fast horse. No, this seems like a pretty slow horse. And now it's tamed. I mean, I'm just gonna make sure I grab my saddle, but it seems like a pretty slow horse. Honestly, I think it's faster than that one, so I'm gonna have to take it. So heading back to the house, guys. And then I think I'm going to be signing off. It's getting late for me. About time to go eat supper and get ready for bed. So moving towards the house, I'm gonna pick the horse up. Then I'll go sign off on the balcony up there that I built. One of the last streams I built that. Ruby said you could have done the elevator one more time. Ruby, trust me, I'm going to be using the elevator a lot in these streams when I'm working on that house. So, yeah, I'll definitely be using that more and more. But I am going to be signing off. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys have had a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All of the support that helps me to be able to do what I love to do. Play the game and create content from it. If you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to check out the channel.